dear class 10 students, very good morning all of you. Okay, great. Everything is good. Am I audible and clear? Chalo, great. Very good morning class and students. Welcome on the platform Deeksha Vedantu. This is your SST faculty Tanvi Mam. And as you can see on the screen, today we are going to complete top 100 PYQs. So now students, as this is an SST subject, right? Being this subject, what we can predict is that the previous year question paper repeats so many times, right? Why it repeats? Because by कितने question पूछेंगे, right? They repeat it. So what we are going to do today is I have picked up so many PYQs from different sources, from different papers all over India. And today we are going to practice it completely. All the questions will be from history. Ma'am, Sonu sir entry. Beta, Sonu sir is yet to come in office. Whenever he will come, I'll ask him to definitely give you entry. Up till then, let's study history today, particularly from social studies. Hello to everyone. Am I audible? Am I clear? Let's start. Do you want me to start? Okay. Acha. All of you guys, did you had your breakfast? Chalo, fine. Now, let's start with the very first question of the day. What is the rule for today's session? You need to see here. Whenever there will be MCQ, you will be giving me the correct answer. And you will be calculating that, ma'am, I have given this many correct and this many wrong answers. Other than that, when I will be dealing with the long questions, your concentration should be on the screen. Okay, we will study history in the most funny, most what we can say energetic manner as we can. Okay, Purnima, thank you for telling me that everything is fine. Let's continue with the very first question of the day that's in front of your screen. Take it as a warm-up question for the day. So the question says, arrange the following events in chronological order and choose the correct option. This came in the year 2025. My dear students, now the first thing that you need to focus is from the chapters like nationalism in Europe and nationalism in India. The chronological type of questions are most frequently asked and definitely will come in your exam. So what we need to do is we need to practice as more as possible. Okay, come on, let's see this question. Point number 1 talks about the defeat of Napoleon in the Battle of Leipzig. Now here it is, Battle of Leipzig. Beginning of struggle for Greek independence, formation of custom union, that's Zollverein, and signing of the Treaty of Vienna. Options are in front of you. Hi Golu, very good morning. You need to arrange everything in order, in chronological order. Okay, so I'm waiting for your responses. When you will give the answer, we will discuss about it. Meanwhile, hello to everyone. Very good morning, my dear students. Good morning. So, arrange it in chronological order fast. The question is in front of you. The question is in front of you, everyone. Good morning, bachas. Let me take. मैम पोल दीजिए. पोल इज नॉट अवेलेबल ऑन यूट्यूब बेटा. यू नीड टू आंसर इट लाइकवाइज. ऐसे आंसर करना है हमको. पोल इज नॉट अवेलेबल. भक्ति संध्या विद मंजू. हाय बेटा, हाउ आर यू? वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग. ओके, लेट्स टॉक अबाउट दिस आंसर स्ट्रेट नाउ. सो बेसिकली अरेंज द फॉलोइंग इन chronological order and choose the correct statement. What we have to see here is defeat of Napoleon. तो भाई 1804 Okay, in the year 1804, somewhere Napoleon Chacha came, okay, defeated every conservative and became the emperor of France. But now what happened? All those uncles sitting over there, conservative uncles, got agitated by the work of Napoleon because he was a liberal person. Now what they did? They fought with Napoleon in different battles, okay, and this was in the year 1813. This was in the year beta 1813. Beginning of struggle for Greek independence. So there is a paragraph in the book which says that in 1821 the battle for the Greek independence started. Custom Union Zollverein 1834 and Treaty of Vienna 1815. Chalo, now arrange it fast, everyone. Arrange it fast and tell me the correct answer over here. Right? I have done it so easy for you. Now you can give the answer so easily. So first one here in chronological order is 1. Okay, let's just delete the C and D because it starts with 2. So 1 is here. Then we have what beta? Acha, there is a mistake in the options also, I guess. So 1, then we have 4, 1, 4, 2, 1, 4, 2 and 3. This will be the correct sequence, okay? This will be the correct sequence. However, the options are wrong here. It should be 1, 4, 2, 3. 1, okay, I'm making it correct. 1, 4, 2, 3. The first question itself. The first question itself makes the mistake. Ma'am, SST में डर लग रहा है. Why, Purnima? Why are you scared of SST? Why are you scared of SST, beta? No worries, yeah. It is the easiest subject if we study it nicely, okay? Easiest subject if we study it nicely. So pay attention. It's 1, 4, 2, 3, the correct sequential order. And if you guys feel any issue, any problem in SST, just let me know. We'll figure it out, okay? No need to worry. Hi, beta. Hi. Who is this? Lavish Kumar. Hi. Okay, moving to the next question over here. Next question in front of you. What did Duke Metternich mean by this statement? Okay, what did Duke Metternich mean by this statement? What is the statement? I am telling you, when France sneezes, okay, when France sneezes, the rest of Europe catches cold. Okay, when France sneezes, the rest of Europe catches cold. What does Duke Metternich mean by the statement? Options are: France Bourbon dynasty was the most influential line of kings in Europe. Option B, France trade guilds wielded enormous power over European trade. Option C, France had begun annexing neighboring nations after 1815. Is it correct? Or it's D, France nationalist movement inspired other nations. So Vijay Bhardwaj, very good. Lavish Kumar is also answering over here. Very good, my dear students. Okay, you guys are answering it as D. Okay, yes, my dear student, D is the very correct answer. What happened? Now let's talk about it. So we have studied in 1789, France started revolution for the very first time. This you studied in which class, my dear student? This was in class 9. And here in this class we have seen that after 1789 France became constitutional monarchy. Then republic and everything, every problem we studied Maximilian Robespierre in class 9. Then we have seen again in 1830s revolution started. Other countries also become inspired. Belgium became inspired. Then again in 1848 one revolution started. Then Germany, Italy became inspired. So Duke Metternich, who was Duke Metternich? Austrian Chancellor. He was Austrian Chancellor. He said that, "Arey, ye France bhai rukta hi nahi hai. When France sneezes, rest of Europe catches cold. When France will start revolution, the other countries get inspired." Basically, nationalism was growing in Europe, starting by France over here. Get it? आ गया सबको समझ? A, B, C, D. Adnan, what should I consider? Is it A correct, B correct, C correct or D? Ma'am, next question please. Okay, Golu. Here is the next question in front of your screen. As you say, ma'am will do. So, now we have long questions also. Right? In long questions, we will discuss how to frame the answer, how to write the answer. And the question says, how did culture played an important role in creating the idea of the nation? Explain in the context of European romanticism of 19th century. Acha, I want 3 examples from each of the students out there how culture played an important role in raising nationalist sentiment. So basically you will start the answer. Acha, your answer should be like this: intro, then points, and then you should write the conclusion. This is the proper framework how you need to write your answer. Acha, in this answer, how culture played an important role. This you need to tell in the context of romanticism. So first you will write the definition of romanticism or romantic imagination, which says that, pay attention, says that the feeling of nationalism can be grown within the people, okay, can be grown within the people without science, okay, without science, reason and rationality, without science, reason and rationality. Rather, it will be done because of their mystic feeling. What happened now when we feel love for someone? Okay, we forget there is some science, reason, rationality. It's only the feeling. So when you love your nation, okay, when you love for nation, the growth of the love is because of culture. The language you speak, okay, the dance you do, the festivals you celebrate. So it is because of that. In this context, you will write the example as follows. Pay attention, my dear students. What examples you are going to write? So you are going to write the example of Germany. In Germany, there was a person who was named as Johann Gottfried Herder. Okay, Johann Gottfried Herder. What he did? So basically, he evolved the feeling of nationalism within the people with the habit of talking about folk culture. He said that the feeling of nationalism comes from the common people, the folk people over here. Yes, common language, common culture. Very good, very good. Everyone is answering over here. Then we have the example of Karol Kurpinski. Okay, Karol Kurpinski, this person is from Poland. Okay, and here in Poland they have taken the benefit of language, where with the help of operas, with the help of dance like mazurka, and one more dance is also there. Tell me the name. Okay, so here we will take the example of Karol Kurpinski, then we will take the example of Greek people, that how they said that the culture is the context. Okay, the culture is the context. We are the cradle of European civilization. We have been example for the rest of Europe, and we will not remain in the clutches of Greek people, Ottoman people. Get it? Ma'am, will this question come on SEBA board exam? Beta, this can come, chances are there. This is one of the most important question from this particular chapter. Okay, Karol Kurpinski, Russian occupation on Poland. Sharma ji, it's very, very much correct. Hello ma'am, ek baar mera naam lijiye. Who is this? Anurag. Hi, how are you? Hope you are doing good. Kaisi chal rahi hai tayari? Is your SST preparation going great or not? Yes, Sharma ji, it's Operas by Karol Kurpinski. Very good, everyone is doing good today. Let's move to the next question out there. Answer me as fast as possible. Okay, which one of the following region became a part of unified Italy in 1866? 2025 this was being asked, and this is a little tricky question out here. Options are Sardinia, Piedmont, Venetia, Sicily or Papal State. Jaldi batao. Tell me fast. Which among the following region became the part of Italy in 1866? I'm waiting for your responses. It's Sardinia, Piedmont, Venetia, Sicily, or Papal State. What are you going to answer right now? Okay, Anurag, good ma'am. Very good, beta. Vijay Bhardwaj is saying A, Sardinia, Piedmont. Okay. However, this is wrong. अरे सर्दिनिया पिडमॉन्ट वॉज ऑलरेडी इटली. बेसिकली सर्दिनिया पिडमॉन्ट से दूसरी जगहों को जोड़ा है. फिगर इट आउट. इट्स नॉट ए. डोंट कॉपी कैट ईच अदर. सारे बच्चे, इफ समवन सेड ए, एवरीवन इज सेइंग ए, एंड हियर इज अंकित विद द वेरी करेक्ट आंसर ओवर हियर. मैम अब डेली इसी टाइम पे पढ़ाती है. नो अनुराग, I come once or twice in a week in the same timing. Other than that, in the same time, other teachers are there. Physics, maths, chemistry, biology, etc. So yes, B is the correct answer. Venetia. कोई Google करके तो नहीं आया? जल्दी बताओ. Okay, did you Google it? So it's Venetia. Suhani, it's not Sicily. I'll tell you why. So basically, देखो, Sardinia, Piedmont. If I talk about a rough map of Italy, do not consider that it is the exact map of Italy. So this was Sardinia, Piedmont. Bacha, this was what? This was Sardinia, Piedmont. Okay. In this Sardinia, Piedmont, one ruler was ruling. Okay, one ruler was ruling who was Italian princely state. Now, in this Italian princely state, the chief minister was Count di Cavour, who helped in occupying this region. One is Lombardy, and the first one is Venetia. Now, Lombardy came into power in 1861 with United Italy. Venetia was joined in 1866, and this both was occupied by Austrian forces. This both was occupied by Austrian forces. In the middle, it was what? It was Papal state, okay? And it took time to overpower it. However, the South Kingdom was ruled by it was ruled by Bourbon dynasty of Spain. Pay attention. It was ruled by Bourbon dynasty of Spain. 1859. It was occupied. Get it? Ma'am, print culture का भी करेगा क्या? Yes, we will do print culture also. My answer is wrong. No issues, Golu. You will do correct. Chalo, next question. Arrange the following historical events in chronological order and choose the correct option. By this chronological order we need to learn today anyhow. करके रहेंगे आज तो अपन. Okay, so chronological order 2025 asked in 2025 PYQ है. First, second round table conference. Okay, Simon Commission arrives in India. Then it is beginning of Dandi March, or it is incident of Chauri Chaura. Incident of Chauri Chaura. Pado. Options are A 1 2 3 4, B 4 2 3 1, C 4 2 1 3, or it is D 1 2 4 3. Option can be. मैम राइटिंग में प्रॉब्लम है, आंसर कैसे लिखें? ओके पूर्णिमा, वेट, वी हैव लॉन्ग आंसर्स आल्सो टुडे. वी विल सॉल्व इट. बाय द वे, व्हेन वी विल सॉल्व इट, व्हेन आई विल टेल यू हाउ टू राइट द आंसर, जस्ट फ्रेम इट लाइकवाइज. ओके, इट्स just not a job that I'll tell you right now and you will learn. It comes from practice. So we are going to practice it today. Just stay connected. Abhinav Kumar C, Golu Yadav B. Okay, I'm getting your answers. Thank you to all those who are praising my efforts over here. Chalo, even I'm praising your efforts that you came on time and everyone is answering very smartly. Okay, when we talk about second round table conference, however, the table over there was not round in reality. So second round table conference basically was sorry, how can it be 18? Sorry, it was 19. Acha, pay attention, it was 1932. Then we talk about Simon Commission arrives in India 1928 beta. Dandi March 1931. Incident of Chauri Chaura 1922. So by which one comes earliest? 1922. So fourth one comes earliest. When fourth comes earliest, we will remove A, we will remove D. Very good. After that we have, what do we have? By what do we have? We have 4. After that we have 3. Okay. Then, sorry. We have 2. ठीक है. अरे भाई 3. What I am doing today? Wait. 4. 2, 3, 1. 4, 2, 3, 1. Where is 4, 2, 3, 1? Answer is B. All those who have given me the answer B. Arey, very good, yaar. Very good. Everyone is answering it as B. Very good, beta. To all those who have answered correct, it's very good. And to all those who have not answered is correct, learn it from here. Okay? Ma'am, no sorry, no thank you. Chalo, done. No sorry, no thank you. Next question again in the chronological order. चलो वापस आ जाओ. Arrange the following events in the chronological order and choose the correct option. This is also from 2025. अरे भाई विजय, Elvish भाई, थांबा. Okay, stop. Chalo. Arrange the following events in the chronological order and choose the correct statement. Treaty of Vienna. Year. Remember fast. Beginning of Napoleonic War. Okay. Proclamation of the Prussian King William I as the German Emperor, and proclamation of Victor Emmanuel II as the King of Italy. Now this is tricky one. Do you remember when Italy became unified, when Germany became unified? Figure it out. Which one is the correct option? Okay. Jaldi batao. Arrange the following in the chronological order. See, when we talk about Treaty of Vienna, it's 1815, Austrian Chancellor at the place Vienna, which is right now the capital of Austria. Okay, it was between Britain, Russia, Austria, Prussia. All these people signed a treaty with Napoleon after the defeat of Napoleon at the Battle of Waterloo. We know that. Arey bhai, see. Okay, very good. Beginning of Napoleonic Wars, if we talk about this, 1804, when Napoleon became emperor, war started. Everyone had problem with Napoleon. Proclamation of Prussian King William I as the German Emperor, 1871, Italy 1861. So which one was the earliest? 4, obvious by it starts with 2, 4. Wait. It starts with the first event here was 2. The first event, that's 1804. Then we have 2, 1. Then we have 4, and then we have 3. Anyone here with, arey yaar, the options are not that correct, na? 2, oh, cha, hai. 2, 1, 4 and 3. Okay, C is the correct option. 2, 1, 4 and 3. Hello ma'am, you helped me a lot and I did enough in my Sparsh Yadav, it's very nice to see this comment right now. I am overwhelmed. We will help you definitely. Okay, definitely beta. Okay, so it's 2, 1, 4, 3. It's 2, 1, 4, 3. Kaise second option ki date is wrong beta? No. Tumi Marathi ahat? No beta, I don't know Marathi. I literally don't know Marathi. So the correct option to this question is C. You can analyze it. Next question. Ideas of national unity in the early 19th century Europe was closely allied to the ideology of liberalism. What did it mean for the middle class people in France? Acha, 2024, 23, 2019. Asked in so many years that clearly makes you understandable that bhai this question is very, very important. And I know right now in the live chat option you were asking me, ma'am, how to frame answer. Okay, how to frame what? Answer. Now let us talk about it, that how to frame answers. Pay attention over here. So they say idea of nationalism unity in early 19th century Europe was closely allied to the ideology of liberalism. So what you need to start is the meaning of liberalism. How you need to start the answer beta? With the meaning of liberalism. So basically liberalism is an ideology. Okay, it is an ideology which came in 18th century Europe. This word comes from a Latin word. This word comes from a Latin word liber. Okay, it comes from a Latin word liber, which means what beta? Freedom. Which means what? Freedom. This can be an intro to your answer. Okay, intro to your answer. Yes, this can come in board. This will be an intro to your answer. Now when we talk about liberalism in detail, we will talk about 3 things. Okay, first we will talk about social liberalism. How to frame this answer? Then we will talk about beta political liberalism. Okay, social liberalism, then political liberalism. Liberalism here means freedom. And the third thing that will be economic liberalism. Economic liberalism. What are these statements? So when we talk about social liberalism here, samaj mein, society mein, what they want, freedom. How social liberalism will come? When there will be equality among individuals, when there will be freedom of all the individuals. How political liberalism will become? When everyone can get the right to vote and there will be representative what? There will be representative government. There will be end of aristocracy. What beta? End of aristocracy. Aristocracy, you know, the people who are ruling by their will and wish and not seeing the wish of the people. Exactly. Okay, so basically here they are talking about government of choice. When we talk about economic freedom, what do they want? So freedom of markets. Freedom of market. This is what liberalism stands for, and this is how you need to frame your answer with different aspects, that is social liberalism, political liberalism and economic liberalism. Now tell me, everyone right now with a thumbs up, that is this question clear to all of you right here. मैम आप दिगराज सर से अच्छा पढ़ाते हो, धन्यवाद. He is also a very good teacher, by the way. Every teacher is best. You all need to match your flow with the teacher. You are following exactly correct. इस question छाप के आ गया है pre-boards में. Yes, deep question that how to collapse and compress answer, because I write a lot in my short type of. अच्छा, Sparsh, that's a major issue. Like you know everything. Pay attention, Sparsh. This is only for you as you ask the question. Other than that, all the students can hear it loud. Beta, this is the major problem every student is facing. What happens na? The question asks for 2 marks, but now you know everything. You know everything from that chapter. So you will think that by mere ko to aata hai, I'll write. Whatever the examiner is asking, that is the wrong method. Beta, you need to, the topper is someone who understands what question is asking. Topper is not who knows everything and write everything in the answer. Rather you need to write what? Only and only thing which is asked in the question. For that, what you will do? Pay attention. क्या करेंगे उसके लिए? Read the question 2 times. Read the question how many times? 2 times. If the question is here in 2 parts, mark it and bracket. अच्छा, इसमें I will write liberalism, then I will write social, political, economic. Nothing more than that. There is a word limit that pays very so importance in your exam. If you pay attention, in the instruction the word limit is given. Achha, do you guys know the word limit for every question? Tell me, otherwise I'll tell you. Ma'am, 5 marks के लिए 5 points will be okay or not? Will be more than enough, beta. But just to start with an intro, then 5 points, then it will work. Okay. ओके मैम, इकोनॉमिक लिबरलाइजेशन एक बार दोबारा समझा दो. ओके कपिल, इकोनॉमिक लिबरलाइजेशन मींस फ्रीडम ऑफ मार्केट. व्हाट हैपेंस, पे अटेंशन, देयर वाज अ बिग जर्मन एम्पायर with different kingdoms and with different rulers ruling over there. When goods were traveled from one place to another, custom duty, a type of tax, was applied. Now the product become expensive, and when the product become expensive, it becomes difficult for the society. So to reduce that, what we can say, market hindrance, let's give freedom to the market. This is economic liberalization. Okay, कि अगर मैं ये लाइव कर लूंगा तो मेरा पेपर हो जाएगा. Yes दिव्यांशु, it will work definitely. NCERT sources are very much important. अच्छा, चलो, let's move with the next question. Now I think you guys are very much clear about it. Next question is, read the following facts related to Napoleonic Code carefully and choose the correct option. Now again related to Napoleon Chacha. Napoleon Chacha is rocking today. So again, read the following facts related to Napoleonic Code carefully and choose the correct statement. First one, that is abolition of privilege based on birth. उसने करा था क्या? Second, establishing equality before the law. Third, securing property rights. And fourth, that's imposing monarchical dues on the peasants. Options are in front of you. Only 1, 2 and 3 are correct. B, 2, 3 and 4 are correct. C, 1, 2 and 4 are correct. Or D, that's 1, 3 and 4 are correct. Jaldi बताओ. Unification of question is important. आएगा क्या 100%? Yeah, last year it came. Okay, we have unification question also in the live. We will answer it. Okay, I'll tell you how to write it. Don't worry, beta. Don't worry. We will answer that too. अच्छा, everyone out here right now, go and like the session. Yeah, like तो बनता है भाई. I can see only 8 likes are there. 14 students are sitting over here. There were 20 students, 30 students in between. Hello beta, my name is Tanvi. My name is Tanvi. This is your SST faculty out here. Unification question बिल्कुल आएगा. I'll teach you यार. पढ़ लिया comment. I read it. Viraj, this is me, Tanvi Pahuja. Get it? Are very good yaar. Chalo, if we talk about Napoleonic Code, now I am telling you this in detail. I know your answer is correct, but let's revise it. Napoleonic Code, which is also known as Civil Code. Civil Code, this was established in the year 1804 by the then Great Emperor of France. Okay, Great Emperor of France. Now what he did, first thing what he did, to basically he abolished, okay, he abolished privileges on the basis of birth, on the basis of birth, on the basis of birth, on the basis of birth. Okay, then if there are no privileges on the basis of birth, no one is clergy, no one is noble, then there will be equality before law. क्या आ जाएगी? Equality before law. कानून के आगे कोई बड़ा नहीं है, कोई छोटा नहीं है. So abolish privileges on the basis of birth, equality before law, and he also gave what beta? Right to property. So can you see this 3 things in the statement? Yes, this. But the fourth point is little objective, imposing monarchical dues rather than imposing. What he did, he abolished what beta? He abolished feudal system. He abolished the feudal system, due to which he freed the peasants from serfdom and monarchical dues, which people need to give to monarch because of this feudal system persisting in Europe since century. Okay, this was also abolished. So is the fourth statement correct? No, fourth statement is not correct. काट दो इसको, काट दिया भाई. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 and are very much correct. अच्छा, मुझे लगा alien है, profile photo से लगा. What is this? Yes, I will teach. Who is it? Surya. I'll teach. Good morning, Usha. मैं SST की टीचर, आप तो बहुत अच्छी लग रही हैं. Abhinav, very thank you. Good morning to everyone. Moving to the next question. Hope you are clear with this question. Next is, from which of the following countries Giuseppe Garibaldi belonged to? CBSE 2024 का question this is. Okay, so from which of the following country Giuseppe Garibaldi belongs to? A. Austria, B. Italy, C. that's Greece, or D. that's Spain. बताओ, tell me the answer to this question. देखो like बढ़ गए. If I ask you to like, then only you will like the session, is it? Hello Ramdeen Prajapati. Very good, very Viraj, I get your answer once also. पढ़ लेती हूँ मैं, स्क्रीन खुलिए सामने. Hi Ishant, hi Ankit Kumar, B, Viraj, bas. Golu Yadav, B. Yes, bye. So basically, yes, Giuseppe Garibaldi did not belong to Austria, Greece or Spain, it's Italy. We'll talk about it when we will study the unification of Italy, okay? When you will study the unification of Italy, you will see 3 personalities over there. 3 personality, the first one will be Mazzini. I skipped writing the spelling of Giuseppe. Oh bhai, so difficult. Then we will write about Cavour, and the third person is Garibaldi. Okay, third person is Garibaldi. What he did, he had no relation with Giuseppe Mazzini, but what he did, my dear students, so basically he made a force, a army. Okay, he was a revolutionary. He made a force that was popularly known as Red Shirts. That was popularly known as what? Red Shirts. He took his forces to South Sicily. He took his forces to South Sicily and defeated the forces over there. Defeated the people over there. Finally, it was merged in the United Italy in 1861. When, beta? In 1861. So this was the role of Garibaldi in the unification of Italy. He was an Italian revolutionary. Okay, clear? चलो बहुत बढ़िया, very very good बच्चास. Highlight any three measures that French revolutionaries introduced to create a sense of collective identity among French people. Okay, among French people. Acha, my dear students, this is the most important question that I figure out every student has practiced in their class 10th journey, because this is the first question of history every teacher tell you. है ना? Is it or not? It is, beta. So let's talk about it. How to start this answer? I'm not going to give you only 3 points. I'm here going to give you 6 points at least. ठीक है? Ready? चलो start करते हैं. We will start the answer with an intro, and this is how you will write the answer too. Do not miss to any student of mine will never miss writing the intro. That is the basic thing I want from you. So yes, the measures basically French revolutionaries, okay, took these measures to create a sense of what? To create a sense of collective belonging. To create a sense of collective belonging. What are these measures? The first point, okay, the first point is they introduce the concepts like, or the ideas like, introduce the ideas of what? La patrie. What is la patrie? The fatherland, beta. It is fatherland. And les citoyens. What does les citoyens means? Les citoyens means citizens. And this emphasized what? So this emphasized a sense of unity among the people of Europe. Bhai, what does this statement means? Bhai, this is my fatherland. जैसे हम कहते हैं ना motherland, भारत माता की जय. So here they talks about fatherland, and all the citizens belongs to that fatherland. Then we will talk about second statement, what they did. So they made new tricolor flag. They made new tricolor flag, replacing the royal standard flag. Now, third point is new hymns were composed. Okay, oath was taken. ठीक है, and the martyrs were commemorated. भाई शहीदों को याद किया गया. Martyrs were commemorated. Then if we talk about fourth point, then it was a centralized administrative system. What was made, my dear students? So a centralized administrative system was made. By he said that what French people were demanding. We people speak the language same. We want a common administration, common currency, common identity, common weights and measures. And the last but not the least, I'll write it over here. Okay, French was made the common language. French was promoted as a common language so that everyone can speak the same language and a sense of unity can be created within the French people. Clear? मेरा घर अयोध्या से 60 किलोमीटर दूर है. So whenever I'll come Ayodhya, I'll call you. Is it okay? Hi, Orange created a national assembly. Ma'am, this question come in my exam. Yes, Golu. This question is very, very important in everyone's exams. Once this question will definitely come. Okay, tell me, are you prepared with this question now or any doubt still is in your mind? Anyone who has a doubt with this question? Okay, chalo. Next question, bade. Let's move to the next question out here. And the question is in the format of assertion reason. But if any student has issue in the assertion reason, tell me right now. Tell me right now, I'll tell you a super trick to solve this type of questions. Assertion. A. On Prussian initiative, Zollverein, that is custom union, was formed. Is it correct or not? Okay. Then we have R for reason. अच्छा reason थोड़ा ऊपर चला गया. It was to create unified economic territory, allowing the unhindered movement of good people and capital. This was a question that came in the year 2024. Okay, options are here in front of you. Answer me. Hi ma'am Ishant, hi. I can see that you are here in the live since starting. Very good, Ishant. Hi, that is Deba Brata Pradhan. Okay, if I take wrong pronunciation of your name, do not take it in your mind. Do not feel it, beta. Sometimes happen na, the screen is far away. I take thoda specs bhi lagaye. Both A and R is true, and R is the correct explanation of A. Abhinav. That's great. You can write A directly, but you choose to explain it. Very good. Hi Videsh. Hi, how are you? Yes, to all those, as everyone here is answering me, A as the correct option. Yes, my dear students. So 1834 with the initiative of, किसका initiative, कौन आया आगे? With the initiative of Prussia. Prussia कहता है, I will also always be forward and I will choose to make Germany a unified territory. However, इस time पर Divyanshu, I am not ignoring you. Okay, so initiative of Prussia 1934, the objective was economic unification. Economic unification. How they will do economic unification? They will reduce the number of currency. They did it from 30 to 2. And what they will do? They will make a common currency. Okay, get it? Chalo, common weight and measured, by the way. So option A is correct to this question. Next one here. Hi ma'am Shayal from Maharashtra. Hi ma'am Shayal from Maharashtra. Hi Shayal. Hi. Assertion reason में problem होती है text drawing away का. Okay, text drawing away का I'll tell you. देखो, whenever we have assertion and reason type of questions, whenever you have this type of questions, I'll tell you how to write this question. अच्छा, pay attention everyone. Very, very important thing I'm going to tell you right now. So, this is assertion A. This is reason R. Okay, when you will study this, you need to follow these steps. First, go with assertion. Read the assertion. Okay, either the assertion will be right or the assertion will be wrong. Without worrying about the rest of the question, what you need to do is to figure out that is the assertion right or it is wrong. Fine. Then separately, now you figured out, for example, you figured out that ma'am it is right, bhai, theek hai. Then you will see what beta? Then you will see reason. You will read the reason separately without worrying about anything in the world, and you will figure out is it right or it is wrong. For an example, now if pay attention, now if the reason is also correct, you find that reason is also correct, bhai, dono correct hai, now it can be either A or B. So whenever there are assertion type of question, read them again along with the because in between. Along with the because in between. Okay. Now you will be able to figure out if the question is correct or no. फिर से बता दो. Assertion reason my favorite. Very good Abhinav. First World War 1914 to अभी First World War कहाँ से आ गया? Okay. So the question was about that Prussian initiative made a group Zollverein. It is also known as custom union was formed. Yes beta. When was it formed? 1834. What was its objective? To unify economic territory so that everyone is applying custom duties, reduce it, make a common weight and measure. Every country was having different weight and measures. भाई यहाँ पर लीटर की वैल्यू कुछ, इधर लीटर की वैल्यू कुछ, पागल हो जाएंगे भाई. So they reduced what? They reduced the number of different weights and measures and made the currency as correct. Next question number, ma'am. Yes, Golu, I was waiting for that girl to get it clear. Now hope everyone is clear with this question. Question here. Chalo, everyone. Each power, Russia, Germany, England, Austro-Hungary, were keen on countering the hold of other powers over the Balkans. This became one of the major reasons. 2025. है ना? Option A, major reason for First World War, major reason for Second World War, major reason for the fall of Ottoman Empire, de-integration of Balkan state. Now I know why Golu was saying First World War. Okay Golu, my bad. मैम हिस्ट्री समझ नहीं आती क्या करूं? पुनीत सैनी. मेरे से पढ़ लो आ जाएगी समझ. सो बेटा हिस्ट्री समझ नहीं आती, यस आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड योर प्रॉब्लम, बड़ी प्रॉब्लम है ये. देखो हिस्ट्री only and only thing by which you can study history, understand history, studying it. डी ऑप्शन वाले बच्चे गलत है. इंटीग्रेशन नहीं हुआ मैम, पोल डाल दो. पोल नहीं है, यूट्यूब पे पोल नहीं होता बेटा. एक मैनेजर बिठाना पड़ेगा इधर मेरे को. कोई बात नहीं मैम. ओके गोलू ठीक है. यस इट इज ए. सो अच्छा just what right now do you want explanation of Balkan crisis right now? D होगा आंसर. how दिव्यांशु D नहीं होगा, इंटीग्रेशन नहीं हुआ है. No integration, or rather it was disintegration of Balkan states. Acha, let's talk about Balkan crisis. Let's talk about what? We will here talk about the Balkan crisis. So students pay attention, everyone out here pay your attention over here. We are just doing one answer, okay? Answer is, beta in 1870s, okay? In 1870s, tension arisen in a region, okay? Tension arisen in a region that is known as Balkan. अब भाई कौन सा region है ये? Okay, tension arisen in the region, an area of Europe which is known as what? Balkan कहते हैं. This region of Balkan was basically the eastern, central eastern part of Europe. Like this is Europe and this was the Balkan region. Georgia, Greece, Azerbaijan, these were the countries over there, right? In this Balkan region, since 300 years, an empire was ruling. कौन था? Ottoman Empire. Ottoman Empire. Okay, Islamic Empire, Ottoman Empire ruling this area since 300 years. The people that were living in this region were known as what? Slavs. They were known as Slavs. Now what happened? Okay, now what happened? Here is this region, France, Germany, Italy, all of them were becoming independent, okay, all of them were unifying. So nationalist feeling was spreading from this region to this region. Then it will also come towards Asia. थोड़ा time लगेगा. So when nationalist feeling came over there, so these people of Balkan also wanted their different separate free state from the Ottoman Empire. So the feeling of nationalism grew, okay? The feeling of nationalism grew within the people of Balkan region, within the people of what? Balkan region, and they also wanted to identify their territory. Okay, they also wanted to identify their territory. और जब भी ज़मीन की बात आती है, whenever there is about land, even our chacha and papa is also fighting. Why will the countries not fight? They will fight, right? So the countries here was fighting on. They wanted more territory. सबको ज़्यादा चाहिए भाई. This region we live here. Other will say like Palestine right now is also struggling. The Jewish people is also struggling right now. So they wanted for nationalism, they want identification to their territory. भाई ये मेरी ज़मीन है, यहाँ मेरे लोग रहते हैं, and I will form a nation over here. Now in this one more thing was there. Whenever the countries were keen on countering each other's struggle, each other's control, big powers. What happened जब हमारे पड़ोसी के यहाँ लड़ाई होती है, whenever our neighbors are fighting, we go and look, मजे ले लेते हैं. Happens ना? So whenever this Balkan region was fighting, they were going on crisis. The big powers like Russia, Britain, okay, or big powers like Russia, Britain, France and Austria were keen on countering each other's power. By this region was important, Mediterranean Sea, Black Sea, everyone passage towards Asia and all that thing na? They wanted power and they socha अच्छा छोटे छोटे देश लड़ रहे हैं, let's make a powerful entry over here. Yeah, this is the example of imperialism as Golu is saying here. Very good. So they entered the fight which led to series of wars and ultimately the First World War. So the answer to this question is A, that's First World War. Ab batao everyone, is it clear? Good morning Ankush, good morning beta. Sorry, was disintegration tha. Devanshu, no issues. Golu, history is my spirit, my also. Very good. Sorry ma'am, वो disintegration था. Get it. Chalo, let's move to the next question. Next question out here. Again in the form of assertion reason. Again in the form of assertion reason. Assertion is A. The most serious source of nationalist tension in Europe after 1871 was Balkan. अभी पढ़ा दिया मैंने. अरे यार, कोई नहीं. Assertion, the most serious source of nationalist tension in Europe after 1871 was assertion Balkan. Is it correct? सोचो. Figure out. Reason, a large part of Balkan was under the control of Ottoman Empire. Yaar. Yes. Options are, two statements are there. Give me the correct answer to this question. Everyone. अरे भाई कहाँ से हो? Ma'am, it's doubt. What is doubt? Aditya, I'll clear it out. Tell me the reason. Abhinav Kumar, think about your answer. अरे बोध गया कहाँ से आ गया? अच्छा अच्छा. You are telling your places to each other. Very good. Golu Yadav, think about it. Ma'am, my name is Anshu Verma. Okay, Anshu, hi. A nahi hai. Hello, ma'am. Anurag. Hello, 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 hello. No one is judging the correct answer. No one here out is judging the correct answer. Beta, pay attention. Again, this is how you make mistakes in assertion reason. So, by the most serious form of nationalist tension in Europe after 1870 was Balkan issue. Yes, this statement is correct. This statement is correct. Now, a large part of Balkan was under the control of Ottoman Empire. Yes, this statement is also correct. So, tensions hui kyun? Because the rule was of Ottoman Empire, and this Ottoman Empire was monarchy in nature. That means the government that is not chosen by the people. So, is this the reason for the assertion? Ha bhai, this is the reason for the assertion. A is the correct answer. To all those students who made A is the correct answer, very good out here. फैक्ट हाउस मैम ज्योग्राफी कब लोगे? ज्योग्राफी जल्दी लेंगे, विल टेक इट फास्ट. मैम आपका चैनल है वेदांतु. यस, वी आर फ्रॉम वेदांतु. सो ए इज द करेक्ट आंसर टू दिस क्वेश्चन. मैंने डाउट बोला, यू गाइस स्टार्टेड डाउटिंग योरसेल्फ. बी श्योर ऑफ योर आंसर. एज आई जस्ट सेड दैट नो वन ऑफ यू इज करेक्ट, यू वर डाउटिंग योर आंसर. रेदर यू शुड से मैम मेरा आंसर सही है. ठीक है, के बाद टेंशन हुई थी. हाँ, 1871 इज सेम ना दिव्यांशी? दिव्यांशु, इट्स सेम बेटा. 1870s I said. 1871 will be the correct. Okay, एक बार रीजन फिर से बता दीजिए अनुराग. Because see, why was the tension over there? Because Ottoman Empire was ruling. What was the nature of this empire? It was monarchy, not government by the people when nationalism came. Na? And this empire is ruling the large region where different nationalists were living. People speaking different language were living. They wanted separate nation against that empire. Okay, आ गया. चलो, very good. Next, let us move to the next question. तुमने SST किस टीचर से पढ़ी है? अरे पढ़ लो यार. चलो, explain the process of unification of Italy to all those students who were saying that ma'am unification बहुत important है. It is going to come in exam. Here we have the question. So here we will talk about the major important question of history, that is unification of Italy. Let's write the heading because we are going to talk about this important what we can say important topic of the chapter. So if we talk about unification of Italy, first thing that you will write that similar to that of Germany, Italy was fragmented. Okay, Italy was fragmented into different states. Italy was fragmented into 7 states. How many states, beta? It was fragmented into 7 states. I already made the diagram, but then we will make a rough diagram though. भाई थोड़ा इटली मेरा बीमार हो गया है. Don't judge it. Okay, this region was under, मतलब this region is known as Sardinia, Piedmont. Okay, and it was ruled by Italian princely houses. Italian princely houses. The ruler here was who? Victor Emmanuel II. If we talk about this region, okay, this was Lombardy. This was Lombardy, and this was Venetia, and this region particularly was under Austrian forces. This was under Austrian forces. If we talk about this particular part, this was South Sicily. Okay, pasta hai na jahan se, South Sicily, and this was under Bourbon dynasty of Spain. Bourbon dynasty of Spain. The middle region was referred as Papal State. It was referred as Papal State. Rome bhi yahi hai, and it was occupied by Pope, basically backed up by France. Okay, get it? So this was how Italy was fragmented into different states. And then comes in picture the person who first viewed a vision. Sapna dekha tha. Who viewed the vision? So it was Giuseppe Mazzini. Okay, Giuseppe Mazzini was an Italian revolutionary who very first time presented an idea of united Italy. He did revolutions in, okay, he did revolutions in the year 1831, 1848. However, these revolutions failed. When these revolutions failed, the responsibility to unify Italy fell on the, always I forget that word, shoulders of, I speak shoulders, so I have to correct myself in the mind first to speak shoulders. So revolutionary and the responsibility went to Victor Emmanuel II. Arey bhai, who was Victor Emmanuel II? The only Italian king over here ruling in Sardinia, Piedmont. Okay, inke chief minister, who was the chief minister? Count de Cavour uncle. So Count de Cavour uncle was very smart, chalak bro. So he was very smart. What he did, he was neither a revolutionary nor a democrat. He was a diplomat person with the diplomatic alliance. Okay, with the diplomatic alliance, क्या करा इसने? He defeated the Austrian forces in the year 1859 and occupied this Lombardy and Venetia. Venetia, however, was added legally formally in 1866. Okay, Count di Camillo Cavour. Yes. Then we will talk about Garibaldi. Okay, Garibaldi did the last process. Garibaldi went to South Sicily, taking his forces, red shirts, okay, and here occupying or unifying Italy. So it was in 1861 when Italy was unified and Victor Emmanuel II was made the ruler of Italy. ठीक है मैम, who are you? Beta, I am my SST teacher. My name is Tanvi Pauza. Hope you love studying from me. I was being sarcastic this time. चलो, so 1861 unification of Italy, done or not? जल्दी बताओ. Clear? Everyone, give me a thumbs up. Then only I'll move to the next question. अमन ज़्यादा समझ आ रहा है तुमको? क्या कर रहा है अमन भाई? Ma'am, you are a very good teacher. Thank you, Abhinav. Thank you. I'm blessed, feeling blessed to have these type of comments from you guys. Garibaldi. This question very easy. I'm able to write. Very good, Divyanshu. Done. Acha, to all those who have recently joined the session, like kar do bhai. Chalo. I'm getting your thumbs up. Moving to the next question. Out here, arrange the following events in chronological order and choose the options from the following. Asked in 2024. Ma'am, खाना खाने जा रहे हैं, 10 मिनट बाद आएंगे. जल्दी आओ खाना खा के. Okay, come fast after eating your food because we need energy. We will take a long live and solve 100 PYQs by today. Up till then, you are solving this question, I hope. Arrange the following events in chronological order and choose the correct statement. Treaty of Constantinople, unification of Italy, defeat of Napoleon, unification of Germany. Easy one. How are you, ma'am? Abhishek Pandey. I'm very good. How are you? How are your preparations going on? Hope that's great enough. Jaldi batao. Arrange the following event in chronological order. Arey bhai, everyone is answering C. Is it correct? Let's check it out. चलो, very good. Ma'am, please check option number C. Okay, कर लेते हैं check. By Treaty of Constantinople 1832. Come 1832. We will talk about the issues too. First, let us arrange it. Italy 1861, defeat of Napoleon 1815, or Germany 1871. So first here in the sequential order is 3. When 3 is in sequential order, hata do, it starts with 1, starts with 2, starts with D. But we can't do like this now, because sometimes we can make the mistake. Let's recheck the question. This is the practice you should follow every time. By Constantinople. What happened in Constantinople? So the Greek region, which started its struggle of independence in 1821, poet Byron is also there, taking the background that culture is, we were the great civilization, European civilization, cradle of European civilization, okay? So finally in 1832 a treaty was signed, that is Treaty of Constantinople, basically that free what Greek as an independent nation. Unification of Italy, abhi pada, we know that. Then talking about Napoleon at the Battle of Waterloo. Which battle, beta? Battle of Waterloo. Napoleon was defeated by the great forces, Britain, Russia, Prussia, Austria, all came together. And then unification of Germany. So it is 3 first, then we have 1 first, then we have 2, and then, अरे भाई क्या गलती है? सही तो है C option. What is the mistake? There is a mistake. There is a mistake. अरे भाई, I'll have first, ma'am. You know, Divyanshu, I can see, I can mention. बेटा इतने सारे हो जाते हैं ना. Comment sometimes I miss. Hello ma'am, मैं सौमिल हूँ. Hi सौमिल. Hello बेटा. चलो, done with this question. Very good. Next question, 18th question. Arrange the following in chronological order and choose the correct one. Again, this is something which is repetitive. Now what you need to figure out is since 2022 same pattern of question is repeating, that's chronological order. Acha, tell me, do you guys have a cheat sheet, okay, to have all the dates in one place? Do you have it or not? And if you don't have it, at Deeksha Vedantu same platform, same YouTube channel, I have made a video, all history dates in one video. Go watch it, right? Either take the printout at that PDF, paste it in front of your table so that you can revise it very effectively, and if you want, I can make a separate video for that too. Okay, so I scored 98.1 in all my internal examination. Very good, Abhinav. Supreet, 71.5 in SST in pre-board too. Very good, but let's make it to 79. Okay, let's make it to 79. I have, ma'am, I make it. Very good, Divyanshu. That's very smart thing that you have followed. Okay, that's very smart thing. Okay, let's talk about this question, that is to arrange it in which order? Chronological order. So, by arrange the following in chronological order and choose the correct option. Napoleonic War. We know that since however it started in 1797 only, but I'm just taking a safe side. 1804, Treaty of Vienna 1815, Greek struggle for independence 1821, Slav nationalism 1870s, or let's take 71. So basically it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. B option is correct. कौन सा option correct है? 1, 2, 3, 4. B option is very much correct. सबका clear है? 72 my marks in pre-board. Santosh Suman, very good beta. Now let us focus on how can we improve our marks. Bhai, you guys are getting 71 marks, 72 marks. That's very good. बहुत अच्छे, but let us make it to 78, 79 in our boards, and I will tell you a reality. If you are scoring 70 plus in your pre-boards, you are in a very good situation. बेटा सब डराते हैं, but pre-board is little tough than boards. Okay, it is little tough than boards. They make it, school make it so that you can prepare well for your exam. Now pay attention. Boards are relatively, they are also tough. What is tough in board is that एक दो question that makes the life of topper, in which we get confused. Okay, for that we need to practice as much as questions, more questions in our exam. 80 on 80 in pre-boards, Divyanshu. अगर ये hype करने के लिए नहीं है सारे बच्चों के marks, so then it is very good. You guys are doing good. 97% in pre-boards. अरे वो मैम जो सीबीएसई ने इशू किया था वही आया पेपर में. अच्छा, दे प्रिंटेड द सैंपल पेपर डायरेक्टली, छाप दिया उसको. एसएसटी इज इजी. अफसाना, अरे दैट्स वेरी ग्रेट दैट यू कंसीडर एसएसटी एज इजी. So bring full marks in SST. I just want that from you. Manav Patel, सुन लिया आपकी बात. Next question is here. Which type of government were mainly driven in Europe after the defeat of Napoleon in 1815? Okay. Next question. Question asked from 2022 previous year question paper. Options are A, conservative, liberal, feudal or federal. बताओ. Which one is the correct answer to this question? All those out here, like my session. Like कर दो यार. मानव, is your answer correct? Think about it once again. ये A B वाले बच्चे कौन है? A B दोनों आंसर मार्क मत करो. प्रेम कुमार 1 कौन सा क्वेश्चन है? दिव्यांशु ए, वेरी गुड 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 गुड. पुष्पा गिरी ए, अंकित कुमार ए, मानव पटेल चेंज कर लिया आंसर ए, अंकित कुमार ए, टेक्स्ट ड्राइंग ए. अरे भाई सबका पढ़ लिया. चलो, विल टॉक अबाउट इट. अच्छा, आई एम गिविंग यू अ टाइमलाइन ऑफ एवरीथिंग. 1789. Okay, 1789. Before 1789 in France there were conservatives. There were what beta? Conservatives. But after this struggle there was constitutional monarchy. What was it beta? There was constitutional monarchy. Then what happened bhai? Then what happened over there? Then Robespierre came. So Robespierre made France republic. I know the question is about Europe, but we are talking in general and particular about France right now. Then we'll move to next. So conservatives आए, constitutional monarchy, then make republic, then problem हो गई. Then I'm not talking about that particular छोटा सा time period. Then came liberal. Who was liberal? So Napoleon was liberal, but Napoleon was defeated in 1815, and after his defeat what again came? Conservatives. What do we call them? We call them new conservatism. So what is the correct answer to this question? A. A is the correct answer to this question. Next question out in here. I'm right, ma'am? Yes, beta. You are right. Very much right. Identify the correct statement with regard to Zollverein from the following options. Okay, you need to identify the correct statement with regard to Zollverein from the following options. Options are A. It was a coalition of Prussian state formed to manage political alliance. Its aim was to bind Prussia politically into an association. C. It was custom union at the initiative of Prussia. D. It helped to awaken and raise nationalist sentiment in Europe. What do you think is the correct answer? Manav Patel ko C lag raha hai. Okay, others, I'm waiting for your responses too. बढ़िया बढ़िया. A is not the correct answer. Now it is not. It was, देखो, pay attention. It was Prussian initiative, but was it a political alliance? No. It was a economic alliance. क्या था ये? Economic alliance था. Its aim was to bind politically. No, again wrong. Yes, it was a custom union at the initiative of Prussia in the year 1834. This one is the correct answer. Again, this is not correct over here. Okay, so which one is the most correct answer? C is the correct answer. Very good students. What did liberal nationalism stands for? अरे फिर से आ गया ये question. Explain any 4 ideas of liberal nationalism during the end of 19th century. अच्छा, already we have studied this question. I am just giving you a brief detail. भाई पढ़ लिया हमने. Liberalism comes from a Latin word liber. Okay, it comes from a Latin word liber, which means what? Freedom. Whenever this question comes in your exams, just divide it into three headings. The first one is social liberalism, economic liberalism and political liberalism. Okay, we studied the question. जो लोग नए हैं, go back a little and read it once again. Ma'am, unification of Great Britain आता है सोनाली, पढ़ते हैं अपन इसको. Okay, we will do it. Great Britain, we will do it today itself. Okay, next question out here in front of you. Which of the following countries were involved in the three wars with Prussia and ended with the victory and unification of Germany? Okay, ended with the victory and unification of Germany. Options are A, Austria, Poland, France. Option B, yeah, confusing question. Option B, Austria, Denmark and France. Option C, Austria, Turkey and France. Or it's D, Austria, England and France. What do you think? सोचो, आंसर बताओ. Tell me the answer. मैम आपकी शादी हो गई? नहीं हुई बेटा. I actually mistakenly read that and then I have to answer it. अभिनव B, मानव क्या बोल रहा है? C, प्रेम कुमार C. Which of the following countries were involved in the three wars with Prussia, ended with the victory and unification of Germany? चलो भाई, let's revise unification of Germany. इसी बात पर एक पूरा topic revise हो जाएगा. That is unification of Germany. So what happened? By this Germany, people were smart, and the smartest among them was Prussia. Every time this Prussia was taking the initiative. Okay, every time, like we have seen in the year 1832 with the economic unification, Zollverein, then they came again in Frankfurt Parliament कि भाई हमको तो constitutional monarchy चाहिए. But every time they were bought with these ideas, they were suppressed by, okay, they were suppressed by or repressed by monarchy. Monarchy कहता मेरे होते नहीं मिलेगी. Okay, then we have military who suppressed them. And land owners, the large land owners, उन्होंने सोचा भाई इक्वालिटी आ गई तो हमारा लैंड पूरा छीन लेंगे. These landowners were known as junkers. So every time they start a war, a revolution, when they wanted by क्या they wanted a unification or unified Germany. So they were repressed or suppressed by these people, but this time again with the initiative of, okay, with the initiative of Prussia, with the initiative of Prussia, what happened? Okay, who was the chief minister? Who was the chief minister? Otto von Bismarck. Otto von Bismarck. Otto von Bismarck ने कहा कि लड़ते हैं 7 years 3 wars with is the answer, with Austria, Denmark and France. B is the correct answer. And finally in 1871 January at the Hall of Versailles, someone was proclaimed as the king, and you will tell me who was that someone. Tell me the first emperor of unified Germany right now. Okay, ठीक है? कह रहा कर लो शादी, आपकी एज हो गई है. अरे भाई क्या जल्दी है. Otto von Bismarck. अच्छा, tell me the emperor who became the emperor of first this Germany region. Emperor बताओ. किसी को नहीं आता. Don't fight over here. केसर विलियम 1. वेरी गुड दिव्यांशु, बहुत बढ़िया. टीना, वेरी गुड. केसर विलियम 1 became the first emperor of unified Germany. ठीक है, फर्स्ट आंसर. कौन सा फर्स्ट आंसर दूं भाई? You were the first one to give the answer. Yes, congratulations. ठीक है, done with unification of Germany. Will you able to write a 5-marker question? Done. See how with the 1 marker question we are learning the 5 marker as well. So this is the objective. We go live for a longer time. We are not investing as only for MCQs. We are literally studying complete history with the help of MCQs and questions over there. Okay. So it's basically complete history in one live. Every time you come in my live with complete history title, pay in mind that पूरा पढ़ के जाएंगे भाई. चलो next question, assertion and reason again. ठीक है. Napoleon's French army brought democracy and accountability in governance across Europe by 1804. Is it correct? The reason to this is Napoleon simplified administrative divisions, abolished the feudal system, freed peasants from serfdom and manorial dues. बताओ. मैम आई एम लेट. ऐशना जैन, नो वरीज, अभी बहुत पढ़ना है बेटा, कोई बात नहीं. You read whatever is left by you. After this live you can see the recording and then you can continue now. मैम आई एम लेट, कोई बात नहीं. ए कैसे होगा सोचो. दिव्यांशु, ओके, डी इज द करेक्ट आंसर अकॉर्डिंग टू यू. ए होगा संतोष सुमन, अभिनव कुमार ए. चलो सुनो, पे अटेंशन. ए मानव पटेल. असर्शन, नेपोलियंस फ्रेंच आर्मी bought a democracy. अरे भाई, Napoleon was not a democrat. He was a liberal, but he was not a democrat. He was a dictator. भाई, he was a dictator. Because democracy comes when people vote. When people vote. Was Napoleon chosen by the people? नहीं, he was not chosen by the people. A is clearly wrong. But yes, he did it. He simplified the administrative divisions, abolished the feudal system, freed peasants from serfdom. This one is correct. So A is wrong and R is correct. Which one is the correct answer? D is the correct answer to this question. D is the correct answer to this question. Hi Rohit, seeing you after so long. How is your preparation going on? Chalo, done? Okay, D is the correct answer. To all those who have given D is the correct answer, very good, very good, you are going good. मैं तो सैम्पल पेपर कर रहा था SST का and found this. Okay रोहित, that's very good, very good. You are doing sample paper. This is a high time, you should do it. मैम आपका नाम क्या है? मेरा नाम है तन्वी पाहुजा. 7 मार्च को मेरा बर्थडे है and you have SST पेपर. No worries, SST के पेपर के बाद enjoy your birthday. ठीक है. Next question. Arrange the following historical events in chronological order and choose the correct option. Here is in front of you. Okay, बरदोली सत्याग्रह, रॉलेट एक्ट, चंपारण सत्याग्रह और खेड़ा सत्याग्रह. बताओ. So here is the list of certain satyagrahs from the chapter nationalism in India. You need to arrange them. You need to arrange them in chronological order. Kinda scored 97.4% in pre-boards. That's good, Rohit. Like figure out where you are making the mistakes. Okay, so that we can score more. This is good score. It's not about being demanding from you. It's not about being expecting from you. But you are a student who can perform very good. मैम आप पहले एलन में थे. And how do you know that, Sonali? मैम आप कहाँ से हैं? अरे भाई सब एक ही हैं. We are same platform. It's just the objective to teach you guys. Okay, getting the answer is D. Okay. Okay. अच्छा, anyone in the comment section right now who know about Bardoli Satyagrah? Bardoli what? Satyagrah. Anyone here? अरे भाई D answers. So yes, Bardoli Satyagrah is with 1828. There is a personality associated with this, that is Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel ji. Okay, 1928. Then we have Rowlatt Satyagrah 1919, Champaran 1917. अरे भाई 1917, 1980. We have third option at the first. Third option is the first. इसको हटा दो, इसको भी हटा दो. Third option के बाद then we will go with fourth one. अरे भाई, wait. Third. Then we have fourth. अरे भाई, wait. I made a mistake. इट्स 1928. कैसे 1828 होगा? Okay, चंपारण हुआ, then खेड़ा, then we will talk about Rowlatt Act 2 and 1. So 3, 4, 2, 1. कौन सा सही है? D is the correct answer to this question. Okay, yeah, 1928 led by सरदार वल्लभ भाई पटेल. Very good. मानव 98.6 प्रेजेंट बने हैं मैम मेरे प्री बोर्ड में. ओनली SST में कम नंबर है भाई, पढ़ लेंगे, SST में भी फुल मार्क्स लेके आएंगे. ओके, बी करेक्ट आंसर नहीं है संतोष. डी इज द करेक्ट आंसर टू दिस क्वेश्चन. मीनाक्षी, वेरी गुड. ऑल दोज हु हैव गिवन मी द डी एज करेक्ट आंसर, एवरीवन हियर इज करेक्ट. ओके, वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड. हाँ, पढ़ लिया मैंने. मैम गिव मी मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन. भाई दिस इज मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चंस. Ashna, we are here making so many videos out there with 33 most important questions. Just visit the channel once, and if you need any help out of from me other than this, I am ready to give you. Okay, चलिए next question in front of you students. Arrange the following events of Indian national movement in chronological order and choose the correct options. This one is also very important. First one, that's formation of Swaraj Party. भैया दी कहानी अच्छी है. Lahore session of Indian National Congress, Gandhi-Irwin Pact and the formation of depressed class association, and this was asked in the year CBSE 2024. Very good question. Very good question. Now the options should be there. बताओ which will be the correct answer to this question? Ma'am, please give me. Okay, I read this. No like is increasing, only students are increasing, talking to me and going without liking the session. I don't like this. Arrange the following events of Indian National Congress in chronological answers. Answer beta, answer. फास्टेस्ट फिंगर फर्स्ट वाला व्यक्ति जीतता है. एनीवन आउट हियर? ओके, दिव्यांशु, संतोष, अभिनव, शिवराम यादव. ओके, गुड नाम, गुड नेम. मीनाक्षी मैम डिजर्व 1 lakh plus likes. शी इज सो स्वीट. थैंक यू एशना. चलो, so when we talk about Swaraj Party, by non-cooperation movement was going on in energy. Suddenly that Chauri Chaura incident took place and Gandhi ji decided बंद करो, सब बर्बाद करो. So basically it was decided because violence was going on in the nation and it would have affected millions of people in India. So 1924 some leaders like Motilal Nehru and C.R. Das were upset by that, and in 1924 they formed a party, that is Swaraj Party. Okay, Lahore session. Do you guys remember? Jawaharlal Nehru, पूर्ण स्वराज चाहिए. 1929 Gandhi-Irwin Pact. 1932 Depressed Class Association. 1930 that was made by Dr. B.R. Ambedkar. So the sequence will be first, second, then fourth and then third. By 1 2 4 3 कहाँ दिख रहा है? 1 2 4 3. Option B is very much correct to this question. Very good. Option B is very much correct to this question. Good बच्चा. Next question. Identify the appropriate reason from the following option for the non-participation of industrial workers in the civil disobedience movement, asked in the previous year paper of 2020. Now, identify the appropriate reason from the following options for the non-participation of industrial workers. Options are A. Why industrial workers didn't participate? Because industrialists were close to Congress. Is it? B. Britishers offered them good salaries. C. They were reluctant towards the boycott of foreign goods. Or D. That's growth of socialism. We'll talk about this in detail. Very important topic that we need to discuss over here. I am right. Okay, Santosh. Divyanshu बोल रहे हैं they were reluctant towards the foreign. Identify the appropriate reason for the following options for the non-participation of industrial workers in the civil disobedience movement. Think about it. Socho. I know there's confusion between C and A. Okay, something between C and A is right. Option C, ma'am. Meenakshi, think about it again. अभिनव कुमार ए बोल रहे हैं, संतोष सी बोल रहे हैं. चलो सोचते हैं बेटा क्या होता है ना. सी Now it is civil disobedience movement. Okay, civil disobedience movement in which several people participated. There were industrial workers, there were industrial owners, there were peasants, rich peasants, there were poor peasants, and the most special one was the participation of women. Okay, क्या हालचाल? सिमर सिंह, हाय, नमस्ते बेटा, वधिया हालचाल. My name is Tanvi Mam. So talking about civil disobedience movement, there were two major participants on which this question depends. One was industrial owners and the other were industrial workers. Both were participating, but the industrial owners were actively participating by they were producing the goods in bulk, which used to be sold in the outside world, that means exported. But when they exported, a huge tax was applied on them so that to make the product expensive and promote British goods. Get my point? Now what happened? These owners were actively participating and these were paise wale log. So they were helping Congress also. So they were so close to Congress. Now, will owners and workers will ever in same pace? Never ever. कभी भी सेम पेस पे नहीं आएंगे, बिकॉज भाई वर्कर्स आर वर्किंग अंडर द ओनर्स. Okay, so they were little bit moving away from the civil disobedience movement, right, because of it. So yes, industrialists were close to Congress. Option A is correct. So whoever was telling me, acha, I can see Abhinav was telling me over here, I am not able to read the above messages, that which one is the correct answer. A is correct. मैम मेरा नाम ऋतिक है, ठीक है, ओके, आई विल फॉरगेट इट. मैं वही बोलूंगी वॉट एवर इज रिटर्न इन योर ID, बिकॉज आई एम नॉट एबल टू रिकॉग्नाइज यू. सो मेनी पीपल केम हियर एंड टेल मेरा नाम ये है, आई विल फॉरगेट इट. मैम नमस्ते जी, की हाल चाल? वधिया हाल चाल, तुसी दसो. चलो, so we are done with this. Next question is here. Why did Gandhiji decided to withdraw non-cooperation movement in February 1922? Explain. So tell me the accurate reason to this and we will discuss it over here. So non-cooperation movement, right? Non-cooperation movement was started with some issues like there was backup of Khilafat issue, right? Then we have Rowlatt Act, against which we started a satyagrah, but it stopped because of what? It stopped because of violence. And then we have one more issue, that was Jallianwala Bagh massacre. So the demand of this non-cooperation movement by Gandhiji and the leaders of Indian National Congress was the demand of Swaraj. By everything was going good, we thought that we will do what? We will boycott certain British institutions. Okay, we will boycott certain British institutions. Then we will boycott foreign goods. Okay, and then foreign liquor. Everything was going great. But what happened now? At a place known as Chauri Chaura, in the year 1922, there were certain people who were peacefully protesting. What were they doing, beta? They were peacefully protesting. And when they were peacefully protesting, policemen came over here. And these policemen, what they did? They did lathi charge on them. Inko aaya gussa. Inhone kaha pagal hai kya? Right? So they opened fired, put a fire on police station. Due to which 22 policemen were killed. Okay, and this was the incident when violence increased. As violence increased, what happened? Gandhiji withdraw this non-cooperation movement. The year is 1922. आ गया याद? अरे अभिनव, चौरी चौरा incident from my city. अच्छा, I am Dipanshu ma'am. Please my name. Hi Dipanshu, hi, hello Agim, how are you? To all those who are coming here, we are doing live top 100 PYQs, and we are going to complete today history anyhow. Okay, we'll talk in detail about all the topics. Do not hurry up with the questions, but whatever we are doing today will be within your mind for sure. Okay, the way I'll teach you, I am making sure that rat jaye sab. Okay, chalo, next question, 28. Which of the following option is or are correct about Balkan nationalism? Okay, is or are correct about Balkan nationalism? First, the Balkan region became part of conflict because of the Ottoman Empire. Is it correct? अरे बहुत पढ़ लिया आज तो ये रट जाएगा तुम लोगों को. Second, the region comprised ethnic groups including Greek, Serbs, Montenegro, etc. Third, British and ethnic nationalists struggled to establish their identity. Options are 1 and 2, B 2 and 3, option C that's only 2, and D that's only 1. Batao. Hi ma'am, hi, hello to everyone out here. Which one is the correct answer? Hello, I am new. Ayush, welcome on the platform. Deeksha, Vedantu. Great, you are here with me. You have joined this session. चलो क्या आंसर दे रहे हैं आप लोग? A talks about 1 and 2. कैसे A होगा? Let's talk about it. By Balkan region became part of conflict because of Ottoman Empire. Very much correct. 1871. The year when conflict basically started. The region comprised ethnic groups including Greek, Serbia, Montenegro. Correct है भाई, बिल्कुल correct है. British and ethnic nationalities. No. Rather Slavic nationalities. क्या होना चाहिए? Rather there should be Slavic nationalities. Right? Struggle to establish their identity. So which one is correct? Option 1 and 2 is very much correct to this question. What you will write, beta? A is the correct answer to this question. To all those very good who were wrong, pay attention. This is the way we need to solve the questions. Get it? Chalo, aa jao. Next question, why did the Simon Commission came to India? Identify the correct reason from the following options. Why did? कौन आया? Simon Commission. Why did Simon Commission came to India? Option A, to control the campaign against the British in cities. B, to look into the functioning of the British. C, to initiate salt law in India. D, to suggest changes in the functioning of constitutional system in India. क्या लगता है? अभिनव, मैंने सबसे पहले आंसर दिया. अरे भाई 7 करोड़ जीत गया तू. 7 करोड़. D according to Rohit and Pooja. Hello beta. Abhinav D, Meenakshi D, Ankit D. I am Anya. अरे your name is good, Anya. I like your name. छोटू सा नाम है Anya. इंस्टा पे तुम्हारी तो इंस्टा आईडी शेयर हो रही है इधर. चलो, talk about this question. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Beta, Simon Commission. Okay, pay attention. Here we are talking about Simon Commission. Simon Commission. Go back, Simon. Okay. Now, I'll give you a background of everything. This is in detail. What happened? 1919. 1919 by हर 10 साल में गवर्नमेंट ऑफ ब्रिटेन यूज टू पास एन एक्ट कि फॉर नेक्स्ट सम इयर्स द टाइप ऑफ फंक्शनिंग इन द कंट्री इंडिया विल बी लाइक दैट. Okay, so 1919 में they passed an act that after 10 years, कितने साल के बाद? After 10 years we will make a commission. Okay, we will make a commission that will suggest what? That will suggest constitutional changes and will evaluate the constitutional development in the country. ठीक है भाई, कब आएगी? 10 साल बाद. But it was in 1919 and according to the law it should come in the year 1929. But somehow government changed in Britain because of which it came in 1920. It was made in 1927 but it arrived in India in the year 1928. When did it arrive in India? 1928 बेटा. ठीक है, चलो अब when it came in 1928, the major problem was that it was headed by Sir John Simon. Why I am saying sir, I don't know. So it was headed by John Simon and some other members. So along with him there were 6 other members. In total there were 7 members and all were British. So we boycotted it, saying that Simon, go back, bahar jao, niklo bahar. Right? So which is the correct answer to this question? By D is the correct answer to this question. आपने नाम गलत बोल, क्या है भाई, क्या है? सॉरी अन्या, ठीक है, पूजा मेरा नाम ऋतिक है, पूजा नहीं अन्या, इंस्टा आईडी, टाइम पास करा लो पूरा भाई. तुम your exam is going to start in, when it is going to start, tell me your exams and how many days do you have. You are using Insta right now also. भाई हमारे पास फोन नहीं था 10th में. Lot of spammers here. It's okay. French बोलने लग गया स्पर्श. भाई you people यार, your exam is going to come in next few days. Calculate how many days do you have. Stop using Insta. Reel scroll करते रहते दिन भर. If I would know your parents, na, I'll give the screenshot to your parents ki see what they are learning on YouTube, what they are doing, passing time sharing Insta IDs of each other. Padh lo. Hello Piyush, hello Manish. क्या चल रहा है? पढ़ो. Let's study. Okay, so we are done with this question. That is about Simon Commission. Moving to the next one. How had a variety of cultural processes developed a sense of collective belonging in India during the 19th century? Explain with examples. Detailed question hai. We will talk about in detail. Stay here. Do not move from here because this question can come in your exams. Right? So how had a variety of cultural processes developed a sense of collective belonging? So sense of collective belonging. This is one topic in your chapter Nationalism in India. The last topic out there, and we know that there are certain things that have a role. First we will talk about images. First we will talk about what beta? Images. So you know that yes, images have an important role. Bhai pehle sabse pehle Bharat Mata, right? Bharat Mata was painted by Abanindranath Nath Tagore, and it directly comes from the book that was written by Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyay. Anand Mat was the name of that magazine, right? So yes, images have the role. Then we know that flag has the role. Yes, it has the role. By the flag, which Indian flag has come through a journey. If we start with the first flag, it was Swadeshi flag. In the Swadeshi flag there was 8 lotus representing the 8 provinces of India. There was moon and sun representing the unity of India. Right? Then what was happened? Gandhian flag was introduced, which have charkha in between, and then the final flag which have Ashok Chakra in between. So yaar bhai, whenever we see national flag, there are goosebumps. Right? Whenever see Bharat Mata, we feel some connectivity with the nation. Then we have relation with folklores. Okay, folklores and stories. अरे कहानियाँ सुनते हैं तो we feel like connected. Like abhi Lohri mein there was a song popular. We talk about a leader, right? Then if we talk about different region, like we talk about Birsa Munda and all that, there are folk stories that are taught to us by our ancestors, grandparents, or the people out there in the history books also. So this is it. Then we have one more point, interpretation of history. By Britishers came, they were first one to study Indian history. They came and they said that अच्छा, Indians are inferior, तुम लोगों को तो कुछ नहीं आता, you are ought to be ruled. Then this was a problem. That was wrong history. Then what happened? The people, Indian historians, reinterpreted the history and taught to everyone that we were great civilization. We find about Indus Valley civilization during that time, and Indian historians taught everyone that we were great in these aspects. Okay, Natesha Shastri's contribution, very good Abhinav, very good. Rabindranath Tagore, Natesha Shastri. You will write this in folklores and stories. Done. कर लेंगे हम. मैम आई हैव डाउट इन नॉन कॉपरेशन मूवमेंट. मनीष पूछो जल्दी फटाफट. समवन सेइंग्स दैट देयर आर लॉट्स ऑफ स्विमर्स एंड दे आर किड्स. अरे हाँ ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. It was the same question in the sample paper I attempted today. Yeah, this question has been asked repetitively 2023 and 2029. Voice break, voice break. Is this issue with the voice? Is there any issue with the voice? Hi Sarita, how are you? You're big spammer. I have an option to block. Divyanshu. Hello yaar, Satyam. Mudit is like, by the way, how is your preparation going on? Padlo. Ma'am, tomorrow is my social pre-board. Minakshi, पढ़ते हैं अपन. Tomorrow is your social pre-board and you are going to rock it for sure. चलो, next question करें. Okay, how had variety of culture processes done? Who among the following brought out Bengal Gazette, the first weekly newspaper? Who among the following brought what, beta? Brought out Bengal Gazette, the first weekly newspaper. Option A. Is it Bipin Chandra Pal? Option B. Bal Gangadhar Tilak. C. It's Gangadhar Bhattacharya. Or it's D. That's Raja Ram Mohan Roy. अब बोलो क्या बोलना है? I have a doubt. Yes, Manish, I'm saying that. Type your doubt. We will solve it out. Radhe Radhe. Hello बच्चों. Any South India or South Indian? Tanvi Mam, nightmare of CBSE. ए भाई Jeet Agrawal, hi. Are you guys saying hi to me or saying hi to each other? Not understanding. कोई बात नहीं. Ma'am, do we need to write exact NCERT based lines in our answers to get पूरे 5 marks? भाई to get पूरे 5 marks रोहित लिखना पड़ेंगे. Yes. Like see, lines can vary, but the keyword should not. Right? ऐसा नहीं कि copy paste कर दिया, but the keyword should not. मैम किशोर सर ने वेदांतु छोड़ दिया. I don't know why. Not understanding. Ask Manish. I am repeatedly saying that. Ask your doubt and solve it out. Okay. Adarsh, don't spam here. Don't spam here. We are studying very nicely. Okay. Chalo. So, which among the following brought out Bengal Gazette, the first weekly newspaper? It's Raja Ram Mohan Roy. Oh, sorry. It's Gangadhar Bhattacharya. Okay, anyone out here who can give me the C as the correct answer? किसी ने नहीं दिया, सबने बोला है B. बाल गंगाधर तिलक brought out Kesari. By his book was Kesari. Right? Achha, now what happened, I'll tell you. Bengal Gazette was a weekly newspaper that was first started by Augustus Hickey. But the Indian people also started making certain newspapers and magazines, and among Indians it was Gangadhar Bhattacharya who had a relation, a friendship with Rajaram Mohan Roy. This is the exact statement given in NCERT. Okay, no issues. Yes, C is the correct answer to this question. Okay, done. Very good. हाँ, दो first one was by James Augustus Hickey, and the next one by Indians, what we can say, right? This was Gangadhar Bhattacharya. Remember this point. This is very like important. ठीक है? Next question. Who among the following wrote Vande Mataram? अरे यार easy है. Who among the following wrote? नाम रखने की क्रिएटिविटी भी नहीं दिखाई. अरे दिखाइए. इधर नहीं दिखाई क्रिएटिविटी, बहुत सारी चीजों में दिखाई है. चलो, who among the following wrote the Vande Mataram? Option A, that's Rabindranath Tagore. B, Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyay, Abhinendranath Tagore, or Dwarkanath Tagore. I want this answer from every student, correct answer from every student. Do not make it short. Ma'am, I am in school, so you are watching this from school? How possible? भाई हम तो फोन ही नहीं ले जा पाते थे. Whom are you telling? अच्छा. Who among the following wrote Vande Mataram? जल्दी बताओ. Who among the following wrote Vande Mataram? अभी allowed है phone in school? अच्छा, is it? Quite strange. So, मैम your phone number कभी भी नहीं दूंगी. वंदे मातरम. वंदे मातरम भाई, basically there was a magazine, Anand Math novel we can call it, that was written by Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyay. Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyay, which became Chatterjee after Britishers came to India, right? It was basically, actually, do you know the story that the Bengali people used to have these surname Chattopadhyay, Mukhopadhyay, Bandopadhyay. However, after coming of Britishers, as they were not able to pronounce it for obvious, they call it Chatterjee, Banerjee, Mukherjee, like Rani Mukherjee. Okay, yes, पूरा याद है वंदे मातरम. Very good. Yeah, proud Indian. Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyay is the correct answer to this question. जितने लोग A बोल रहे थे, to all those who were saying A, बुरी situation है, बुरी situation है, right? Yes, they couldn't pronounce it. Lol. Yes. चलो, next question is, which of the following was published by Raja Ram Mohan Roy? And here I can see that now the questions from the chapter print culture is started. A question from the chapter print culture has been started. Which among the following was published by Raja Ram Mohan Roy? Option A, Samvad Kaumudi, B, that is Samshul Akbar, C, that's Punjab Kesari, or D, that's Chandrika. Batao, which one is the correct answer to this question? अरे everyone know him यार. भाई, my opinion on humanities is very good. Like, it should be promoted in India on large scale, because it is a very good subject and actually it talks about reality, okay, and actually it talks about reality, so that's good subject. However, it's not that promoted in India. Okay, so the answer to this question by Punjab Kesari nahi hai. Okay, it is not. Yes, Abhinav, you have given the answer first, I can see. Others who are giving answer yes, correct, this is very much correct, by Samvad Kaumudi. Samvad Kaumudi. Now I'll talk about Raja Ram Mohan Roy. Basically, he was an Indian. He was an Indian revolutionary, if we can say revolutionary. ऐसा नहीं कि भाई he was doing Kranti or something like that. Revolution means to bring change over something, right? And he was a social revolutionary, to point out more correct, it was samajik changes what he wanted. He here opposed certain social evils. He opposed certain social evils. And what were the social evils? Like, we used to practice idolatry in a wrong way, right? And many more such things. So yes, social evils he was opposing, certain practices by the Indian conservative society, and he presented that in the book, that Samvad Kaumudi, talking with the people. Samvad, that means talking, conversation with the people. However, the conservative Kames opposed him with a booklet. Samshul Akbar was a Persian newspaper. Punjab Kesari is wrong. Chandrika is also wrong. ठीक है? Done? Sati Pratha khatam kari, exactly correct. Yes, he stood against the Sati Pratha which existed in India. Okay, A hoga? Yes, A ही है. Very good. Next question is, explain the implications of First World War on the economic and political situations of India. By this is the very first question from the chapter Nationalism in India. Okay, from the chapter, which chapter beta? Nationalism in India. So yes, First World War. Okay, we are here talking about which war? First World War, that began in the year 1914 and it was till 1918. It directly had an implication, or it can say that it has an effect on the nationalism of India. But the question here talks about economic and political situation, on the economic and political situation. So first point is that because of First World War there was increase in, okay, there was increase in beta what, defense expenditure, लड़ाई का खर्चा बढ़ गया, there was increase in defense expenditure because of which Britishers increased what, पैसा कहीं से तो जाएगा, इंडिया से ले लो, लूट लो, so it was increased taxation. However, there was increase in custom duties, right, as well as they introduced a new tax that was income tax beta, okay, they introduced a new tax that is income tax. Along with this problem there was a major issue. What was that issue beta? And that was forced recruitment. Villagers were called upon to become, now again shoulder and soldiers in the army, ठीक है. After that we can see that there was famine. Why was there famine? Because of crop failure. By crop fail हो गई, because Britishers are not working in the agriculture पे काम ही नहीं कर रहे, तो crop तो fail होगी. Because of this crop failure, the poor people were very much affected by that. Sone pe suhaga was done by influenza epidemic. Okay, influenza epidemic आएगा इधर, ठीक है, because of which many people were affected. Yes, forced recruitment, lack of food, great economic depression. बता देते हैं, wait, सब बता देंगे, सब has profound, okay, अमित बढ़िया लिख रहे हैं, very good, okay, done, ठीक है. Done with this question. You need to write all these 5 points. You can get 5 marks in this answer. Very, very important it is. Rudra, hello. I can see you. Good morning, Sumit Kumar. How are you, beta? How are your preparations going on? कैसा चल रहा है सब? Is it great or do you need any help from my side? Good morning, Sumit. Good morning. Lack of food. हाँ, lack of food आ गया इधर. Like crop failures again, lack of food, it will be there in this point only. ठीक है? Very good. Now here we are completed with one more question. Moving to the next one. That's in the form of assertion and reason. Assertion. 1917, Gandhiji organized a satyagrah to support the peasants of the Kheda district of Gujarat. Is it correct or not? Reason, the peasants were affected by crop failure and plague epidemic. They could not pay the revenue and were demanding the revenue collection to be relaxed. Options आपके सामने है. SQP 2018-2022 का question है. Answer it right now. How are you? I am good, Sumit. How are you, beta? चलो answer this question. पानी वानी पीते रहो भाई. Drink water. Option A है. Okay, I'm getting your answer as option A. Meanwhile, I was just making my lemon water. Okay. So, yes, beta. Now, 1915 January, Gandhiji came to India. आगे Gandhiji came to India. Picture में आगे. 1917, there were certain early satyagrah in which he participated in 1917. अच्छा कौन सा पूछ रहे हैं? Here they are talking about Kheda district of Gujarat. So yes, Kheda, Gujarat. अच्छा, tell me one thing. There is a mistake in this question. Okay, you guys are answering everyone right as A. ठीक है? You forget that by Kheda Satyagrah was organized in the year. भूल गए सब? By Champaran was in 1917. Okay, Champaran था कब? 1917. And when was Kheda? 1918. When was Kheda? 1918. So by in 1917, this makes this question wrong. but the reason to this question is correct. ठीक है? So assertion and reason, the peasants were affected by crop failure and plague epidemic. So अपन इसको करेक्ट करते हैं भाई, because reason is true, R is true, but A is wrong. Okay, so however the D option should be like this. R is true, but A, okay. ठीक है, get it? Yes, 1918 मीनाक्षी, correct बेटा, very much correct. Ma'am, please reply me. Who is this? Akash Sharma, beta, I'm here. No, ma'am, Ahmedabad is also 18 in the book, and Kheda is also. देखो, Champaran, CAK. Champaran 1917, Ahmedabad 1918, Kheda 1918. Cake से याद कर लो, CAK, cake. Okay, 17 and 18. मैम आपने देखकर बोला भाई, आई वॉज थिंकिंग दैट एम आई रॉन्ग और समथिंग लाइक दैट, लेट मी बी कॉन्फिडेंट इनफ टू टेल यू. ठीक है, चलो नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज अरेंज द फॉलोइंग इन करेक्ट सीक्वेंस. ऑप्शन फर्स्ट, मतलब पॉइंट नंबर 1, दैट्स गांधी इरविन पैक्ट. 2, गांधी जी सेंड लेटर टू Viceroy Lord Irwin. 3rd, that's violation of SALT Act by Gandhiji. Arrange them in chronological order or correct sequence, what you can do. ठीक है? Yes Baswaraj, tell me the doubt you have, we will sort it out. I have a doubt, please see, can you? हाँ बेटा, tell me your doubt, I'll sort it out. NCERT में 1817 कैसे हो सकता है? Not at all. 1817 में गांधी जी कहाँ से आ गए? Hi Rishabh. What is social? Social means everything in your surrounding, right? Everything that's in your surrounding. Okay, chalo, let's talk about this. I'm getting your answers. Okay, Pratik, 3, 2, 1. Sarita, अरे यार. Option V. देखो, Gandhi Irwin Pact. पहले तो अपन let us understand the story behind all that. CDM, that is Civil Disobedience Movement, was started, right? Before its starting, the issues were such that 1928 में Simon Commission came to India. Now people were agitated, everyone boycotted it. After this Simon Commission, 1929 Lahore session was organized. What was organized, beta? Lahore session was organized, in which it was decided that we are going to start the movement. But then Gandhiji said, let me present a letter to Irwin. क्या देंगे? Letter to Irwin, which consists of 11 demands. Okay, if Irwin did not accept it, then we will start CDM with salt march. We will start CDM with salt march, right? After then, when salt march was started, Irwin घबरा गया. When Irwin was like planning to go to Gandhiji and talk about it, and after that, this pact was signed between Gandhiji and Irwin. So सबसे पहले it was Gandhiji sent letter to Lord Irwin. So 2. Then violation of SALT Act by Gandhiji, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 1. B is the correct answer to this question. क्या आंसर सही है? Yes, B. To all those students who are typing the same, ठीक है? No, Akash, I'm not ignoring you. It's just that the comments goes up. Ma'am, it stayed to the original Deeksha Vedantu branch located. It's in Karnataka, beta. It is in Karnataka. Bangalore. Other than that, we have multiple branches over other states too, but this one is main. Okay, ठीक है? Very good. Okay, so this is the correct sequence to this question. Next question, 37th question. Identify the agitation. Acha, this type of questions were coming since a long back, like it was in 2015, 2016, 2017, I have seen this type of questions, but it can come this year too, right? There might be chances, like other than chronological order, we have these type of questions, also known as pure soul force, It was not a physical force. A person engaged in this agitation shall not seek the destruction of the opponent, played a vital role in the freedom of India. What are we talking about here? Options are Jallianwala Bagh massacre, Satyagrah, Dandi Andolan, or its Quit India movement. Batao. They are very easy. Yes, it is very easy. Masters in Geography, Abhinav Kumar, very good. Ma'am, I have one question. Okay, Akash, ask your question. पहले syllabus ज़्यादा होता था and the questions were direct. Yes, easy and direct. Like they were so direct. Correct, you are saying. Divyanshu is giving me the answer B. Very good, Divyanshu. Now everyone will see the answer and repeat B. Ma'am, this came in PP1. Okay, pre-board 1. Someone as random. Satyagrah, ठीक है. Manya, I am from Karnataka and I have joined Deeksha Vedantu colleges. Okay, Manya, that's great. I'm glad to know this. Satyagrah, Raat. Agam, mind your words, otherwise I'm going to block you right now. कितने क्वेश्चन कराओगे मैम? 100 questions decided for the day. Okay? चलो. So, pure soul, basically, the correct answer to this question is Satyagrah. Let's talk about Satyagrah because a 2-marker question comes that what do you mean by the word Satyagrah? So, Satyagrah was like introduced in India. This ideology was introduced in India by Mahatma Gandhi. Okay, by Mahatma Gandhi. However, Mahatma Gandhi started doing Satyagrah when he was in South Africa. Where he was? South Africa. We know that racial discrimination goes so much in South Africa by the European powers, and there against that Gandhiji started Satyagrah. This Satyagrah is based upon what? It is based on truth and non-violence. Truth and non-violence. He said that by बात मनानी है, but लड़के नहीं मनाएंगे. Non-violence की जगह we will do peaceful protest. We will follow the policies of boycott or something like that. Everything should be based upon truth and non-violence. Right? So this can be the 2 points. First and the second one you can write as a 2-marker question. However, the correct answer to this question is, what is the correct answer? B, that is Satyagrah. आ गया समझ? चलो. I am in Bangalore, Karnataka. Okay, Meenakshi. Okay, meet me sometime. If you come to Deeksha Vedantu main campus, we will talk. But your class will miss. Okay. चलो. Let's start. ठीक है? Next question करते हैं. Apartheid policy. Yes, the racial discrimination is referred as apartheid policy. A chapter in class 8th. अरे मनोज, डाउट तो बता भाई, कब से कह रहा है डाउट है डाउट है? टेल मी द डाउट. हेलो प्रिंस सैनी. So how were different social groups involved in the civil disobedience movement? Explain with example. This is a long question that came in 2023 and we will discuss about it in detail. ठीक है? So basically they are here asking about the participants of, they are here asking to you about the participants of civil disobedience movement, that's CDM. Right? I'll mention the names over here and we will discuss about all of them in detail. ठीक है? We will discuss about in detail. So the first participants were rich peasants. Who were they? They were rich peasants or peasantry group. ठीक है? Then there were poor peasants. Who were they? Then there were poor peasants. Okay. Then there were industrial workers. Industrial workers, fine, and then industrial owners, and the last one here is women. क्या है? Women. ठीक है? Rich peasants were there, poor peasantry participated, industrial workers were there, owners were there, and the participation of women were there in large scale. Now we will discuss about it in detail. Beta, participants of CDM involved all of them. If we talk about rich presently, like Jats particularly, right? Patidars of Gujarat. So all these participated, they were basically doing commercial farming. Right, they owned large lands and they were commercial farming, like tea was grown, wheat and rice was grown and all that. Now if they are doing large scale production, they want to sell their products in the market, but this was challenging for them because increased taxes was done by Britishers whenever they export their items to the other places, put item to the other places. This was an issue. They wanted deduction in the revenue policy. Another important point, revenue was taken on large scale by the Britishers, so they demanded the reduction in the revenue policy. Okay, talking about poor peasantry, by poor peasantry ki to halat kharab thi, revenue was so high, their products were not being sold in the market, imports by the Britishers affected their production and many more such things. So yes, they participated actively in civil disobedience movement. Right, industrial workers formed associations, large scale associations too. कैसे बनाई? YFICCI, right? And many such industrial organizations, because industries, they were producing their goods, they were expecting it to be sold in the outside world. Britishers ने क्या लगाया बीच में? Tax, high tariffs on the Indian products so that that can be expensive, and they were selling cheap products in India. क्या खरीदोगे? सस्ता सामान. Okay, getting the point? Industrial owners were there. Industrial workers participating in the CDM, but they were little in distance because Congress was very close to the owners, and they knew that by hamari demand puri nahi hongi because owners are closely allied with the Congress. And if we talk about women, right, if we talk about women, this was the first movement up till now in which women participated on large scale. Okay, this was the first scale when people, we have seen that along when Salt March was there, 78 volunteers, a famous photo is propagated out in the market where women are also walking along with Mahatma Gandhi, right? Certain leaders like Usha Mehta, Sarojini Naidu came into picture during the CDM. First time women are picketing outside the liquor shops, burning the foreign goods, etc. So yes, this is how you can what? Frame your answer in a good manner. Ab batao, clear or not? Everyone out here, I have taken your 2-3 minutes just randomly putting points on you. Is it okay ki nahi? Jaldi bataiye. Hi, I am back. Okay, beta. Manav Patel is also back. Ma'am, give my answer. Akash, what was your question? Western UP में है Nelson Mandela. Ma'am, please give my answer. Question तो मिले तेरे मेरे को. What is your question? Bro, how is your study going on? Bro, how's yours, by the way? Clear, Sarita. Chalo, very good. Thank you, Sarita, for telling me that the question is clear. Others are just gossiping over here. Chalo, explain again. Oh, Anya, just go back a little and please listen it. I'll tell you in short. These were the participants of the CDM. They participated actively, right? Rich peasants participated against the revenue policy. Poor also same. Industrial workers because they wanted to sell their products in market. Owners also, and the active participation was of women. Geography और chemistry का भी संगम है in mineral and energy resource. Yes, exactly. Clear, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Welcome, बच्चों. Welcome, my dear students. Next question. आ जाओ. Identify the incident. पहचानो. Identify the incident. मैम आप आंसर नहीं दे रहे. बेटा, I am not able to read your question. Write the question again. Identify the incident happened on April 13th, 1919 in northern state of India. इसी से आंसर आ जाएगा. People were protesting against the government new repressive measures. Some people came to attend the annual Baisakhi fair. The objective of such act was to produce a moral impact or effect. Options are A, that's round table conference, B, Dandi march. Acha, isko hata do. This is not here. C, Jallianwala Bagh incident, or it's D, Chauri Chaura. What do you think? What do you think? Easiest question of the day. Easiest question of the day. वो भी क्या ज़माना था, इतने आसान क्वेश्चन. Because they lacked in resources. Day by day, like students are increasing, population is increasing, resources are increasing, then the difficulty of the question will definitely increase. मैम आपके लिए एक शायरी सुना दो भाई. Bro chill, let it be easy lol. ठीक है. Yes, जलियांवाला बाग incident 13th April 1919. We know the story behind it, we discussed it already, I'll not repeat it. SQPU कैसे release होते हैं. We have a what we can say secret file for that. You won't be able to have it. General Dyer. कोई बात नहीं, someone has taken the revenge of this incident and it was ought to be taken. चलो, next question in the format of assertion and reason. Assertion is the council elections were boycotted in the most province except Madras. Is it correct? Reason, in many places merchants and traders refused to trade in foreign goods or finance foreign trade. Okay, which among the following is the correct option to this? बताओ. So tricky question. In many places, merchants and traders refuse to trade in foreign goods or finance foreign trade. Assertion is council elections were boycotted in many provinces except Madras. What do you think is the correct answer to this question? मैं सुनाऊं भाई, मेरे को नहीं आती शायरी सुनाना. What do you think is the correct option? B. Are you guys thinking it as B? हाँ सुनाओ. सरदार उधम सिंह. ठीक है. So let's see. Now what happened during the time non-cooperation movement was there? It was started. We decided that we will boycott. What we are going to boycott, beta? सारे British institutions. What we are going to boycott? All the British institutions, and that in that list there was one more thing, that is council elections, because legislative council was basically made by Britishers. So we will boycott elections of legislative councils. But everyone was not agreed upon this boycott because they wanted that let's participate, let's be the part of British Council. At least we will be on the equal pace with Britishers by this. हो सकता है ना? So Madras people, because in Madras there was a party known as Justice Party. What was the party? Justice Party, which was made by lower class of people, and they were saying that why Congress is dominated by the upper class people and we will not have enough of right in the Congress, then why should we not have the right in council elections? तो हम तो participate करेंगे. So the statement 1 is correct. However, the statement reason is also correct, but it do not have any relation. Hence B is the correct option, that both assertion and reason are correct, but it is not the correct explanation to it. ओहो आकाश, क्या शायरी है. थैंक यू बेटा, थैंक यू. नागपुर सेशन में हुआ था कॉम्प्रोमाइज. यस मैम, शायरी पढ़ो ना भेजा है. थैंक यू बेटा, पढ़ लिया मैंने. ज़रा सा मुस्कुरा क्या दिया आपने, हम खुद को ही भूल गए. अभी तो बस नजरें मिली हैं, हम दिल की बाजी हार बैठे. गज़ब यार, गज़ब. पढ़ो मत तुम, बस यही करो. चलो, मैंने सबसे पहले आंसर दिया. ओके अभिनव. Okay, so this was it. B was the correct answer to this question. Next here is identify the place from the details given below. The place is known for salt satyagrah. It is popularly known for salt satyagrah. It was chosen as the start of civil disobedience movement. Right now this place in Gujarat. Options Jallianwala Bagh, Massacre, Champaran, Chauri Chaura, Dandi. बताओ which one we are talking about. Yeah, it was non-Brahmin party, correct. I should pronounce it like that. Next question. Yeah, so the place is associated with salt satyagraha. If I talk about salt satyagraha, So by salt was chosen because it was a commodity that was used by every Indian. Gandhiji decided because there was a tax applied on salt which was an inhuman tax, as well as the monopoly to produce the tax was with monopoly, to produce the tax was with Britishers, and both these activities were considered as inhuman. Hence Gandhiji decided, let's make salt this local issue to the national issue by this satyagraha. And he started the what we can say procession or march at 12th of March to 6th of April. कब से कब तक? From 12th of March to 6th of April, which was for 21 days, and the distance to cover was 240 miles. The people who came along with Gandhiji, the volunteers, were 78 in number. Okay, that picture is very famous, Gandhiji walking with stick and the other delegates along with him. Right? Yes, this was about Dandi. He started his march from Sabarmati Ashram in Gujarat, from Sabarmati Ashram to Dandi. Dandi was basically a coastal town where water was boiled in a pan. When water was boiled, ocean water was there, the salt was produced, and this is how he broke the law. Okay, कानून को तोड़ना is civil disobedience. Non-cooperation में what they are doing, अच्छा British school है, we will not go. Here what they are saying, we will broke the law. We will not follow the law you are telling it. ठीक है, क्या करें फिर हम? डांडी मार्च, ठीक है, thank you. Yes, exactly. This one is enough. ठीक है. Next one. How were different social groups involved in the civil disobedience movement? Explain with example. Just now this question is done. I am not going to repeat it. Okay, I am not going to repeat this question. We have just done it. Remember that we have to follow some things over here. We need to write participants always in points. Okay, the points were, what were the points? Let's recall it once again. And the points were such that, beta, that the first one who participated were the rich peasants, poor peasants, industrial owners, industrial workers, and what? Women. Okay, rather I think we should add the question here, who were not the participants in CDM. So acha batao, who were not the participants in CDM? Let's talk about that topic today. Let's change the question, let's reframe the question, and the question is, how were different social groups involved in the different social groups not involved in, बदल दो, not involved in the civil disobedience movement. हो गया, yes I know हो गया. That is why recently just now I changed the question, and the question is who did not participated. So there were two groups, untouchables. Okay, two groups, one is untouchable and the other one is Muslims who did not participated in the civil disobedience movement. By now the story starts with, ma'am break होगा थोड़ा सा, spinal breaks up. Yes Divyanshu, I understand, लेंगे break लेंगे. Even I also want a break of 10 minutes. We will take the break, don't worry. ठीक है, after 10 minutes करते break. At 12:30 we will take the break and then we will continue, come back and start studying. So when I talk about untouchables, beta, what happened na, like we remember that basically untouchables were Dalits, right? The depressed class which were from a long time being suppressed by the upper class people of India. Right? And now untouchables believe that they will never have equal fronting or equal footing with the in the Indian society, particularly as all these events were associated with Congress because it was heading it. So untouchable demanded some of the points. What they demanded? They demanded that with equality in political sphere, we are not able to gain any equal status in Indian society. So they wanted certain reserved seats, okay, which was provided, certain reserved seat, but there was one more demand by them, that they wanted communal elections. That means whenever a Dalit candidate will appear in the election, only Dalits can vote, because this they wanted to enhance their status in the society. This was not accepted by Gandhiji. Like after coming from the second round table conference, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar and Gandhiji had a clash over there. And then we know that Pune Pact was signed between both of them, and they agreed on giving reserved seats in legislative assemblies and central government. Along with that, reserved seats in government exams too. मैम ब्रेक पीस लेते हैं यार, लेते हैं बेस्ट फ्रेंड, ठीक है. And then we talk about Muslims. So yes, non-cooperation movement, somewhere Muslims participated, but the issue of Khalifa faded away. भाई पता नहीं कहाँ चला गया. See, the non-cooperation movement started with the Khalifa issue, but somewhere it faded away. That is the reason the next time CDM they didn't participated, and now they demand a separate territory. Now they were not accepting it, and they wanted a separate territory, which is now known as Pakistan. Chalo. So these were the people who did not participate in where? Civil disobedience movement. Next question करते हैं. Let's move to the next question. Ma'am, did you watch Freedom at Midnight? No yaar, no, I didn't watch it. I'm very bad at watching movies, right? I don't give time in watching all that thing, but I know I'm missing major good things in my life not watching the movies. Next question, discuss the role of women in revolutionary movement. By this is important one because it do not have a direct paragraph in our book, NCERT book, right? So we should know this, and this question has always been asked. In Europe also they ask, and in India's freedom struggle also they ask. So what was the role of women in the revolutionary movement? Here the question is about India. Okay, I just forget to mention India. There should be India, because now you can get confused that here they are talking about Europe or India. So here they are talking about India, beta. ठीक है? So when we talk about women in the freedom struggle, yes, they had a role. As CDM was started, civil disobedience was started, we were seeing women directly in front of the picture. Up till now, they were working behind. In First World War, their men was going to fight. They were behind the role, na? So now they came into picture in front. In CDM, we have seen women boycotting what? Boycotting foreign goods. Foreign goods. ठीक है? Picketing liquors, picketing, not liquor, picketing in front of liquor shops, arranging bonfires, arranging or organizing bonfires for foreign clothes. Here we can even give the example of some of the famous women, like we have seen the role of Sarojini Naidu, ठीक है. Then if you have seen the movie, we can see that what we can see कि भाई secret radio was organized by Usha Mehta, right? And many more such women, so you can write it. मैम अगर मैं फेल हो गया तो ask the same question to your parent. Right now go to your father, rush to your father. पापा मैं अगर फेल हो गया तो ask the same question to him, you will get the answer. I need not to give the answer after that. Hello Rahul. चलो, done with this question. Role of women in the revolutionary movement. आगे आ जाओ. Assertion, reason. Assertion is in Awadh, the peasants were led by Alluri Sitaraman Raju. Is it correct? Reason, the movement here was against Audh Kisan Sabha. बताओ, which one is the correct one? Both assertion, reason are true. Reason is the correct explanation of assertion. True, but reason is not the correct explanation. Assertion is true, reason is false. Both assertion and reason are false. Batao, very very easy question. Easy questions. Ma'am, history is boring. By history is my favorite subject, and I'll not hear a word against history. I am masters in history. I study history. I walk history. I talk history. ठीक है? Boring तो है थोड़ी. I know. ठीक है, पढ़ लेंगे यार. मैम 10th में फेल होना is real. Yeah, no one will get fail यार. You have options of 2 boards. You're blessed to have that. However, don't use it. Give it a try at once. First board, that's it. जितने marks आ गए आगे. After that, you will feel lazy. How to revise complete chapters. If you had made a short summary of all the chapters, then the revision will be easy. If not, then go to my mind map series, watch it from there. The chapter will be revised. Okay. अरे भाई पैर दुख गया यार अब तो. We'll take a break. Chalo. So assertion and reason. In Awadh, the peasants were led by Alluri Sitaraman Raju. What do you think is the correct answer? Okay. Bhai, Alluri Sitaraman Raju was a tribal leader. है ना? Tribal leader. He was not present in Awadh. Who was present in Awadh was Baba Ramchandra. So Baba Ramchandra should be correct over here. And this is a wrong statement. The movement here was against Audh Kisan Sabha. No, the movement here was against Britishers. So both assertion and reason are false to this question. ठीक है, I love reading history वाले articles on Wikipedia. That's very good. यार क्या क्वेश्चन है. ठीक है, D is the correct answer to this question. Very good. याद रखना is hard. It's definitely hard, but we should at least read it, and when we read it continuously na, then it gets in mind. Like I know it's difficult to remember all those dates. Even sometimes I miss them. ठीक है, next question. आ जाओ भाई. Why did Europeans flew to America in 19th century? Identify the correct reason from the following option. बताओ. Tell me the correct answer. A. Poverty and diseases. B. Due to gold rush. C. To escape from the French Revolution. D. As an aftermath of the Vietnam War. अरे भाई भी Vietnam War. Tell me the correct answer to this question. Asked recently, why did Europeans flee to America in 19th century? Identify the correct reason for the following options. So, bhai, we know the story that this was America. ठीक है, this was America, which included Northern America, Southern America. Then this was Europe, right? Collected with like थोड़ा गंदा बनता है, but थोड़ा रशिया बड़ा करो. ठीक है, थोड़ा ठीक है. Now थोड़ा गलत है, I know, but you have to understand my point. So now what happened? By world was aware about this particular area up till when Christopher Columbus went here, ठीक है, and find America. America खोज लिया. When America was found by the people, then the European people rushed towards America. America chalo. Why America chalo? By particularly, they wanted to exploit their natural resources. But after death, after that, why they were rushing? Because these people of America were not immune to such diseases. Like we talk about Spanish conquerors, right? They have choose that by the people are not very like immune to smallpox, and let us take it as an opportunity and exploit that region. मैम मुझे 150 कंट्रीज के 150 कंट्रीज कैपिटल्स. वेरी गुड. हेलो राम शंकर, ऑल कंट्रीज का कैपिटल याद है. ऑप्शन ए करेक्ट है. मैम टुडे इज माय बर्थडे. आकाश हैप्पी बर्थडे. हैप्पी बर्थडे बेटा, गॉड ब्लेस यू. ठीक है, पार्टी कहाँ है? वेयर इज द पार्टी? वेयर शैल आई कम? सो पॉवर्टी एंड डिसीजेस इज द करेक्ट आंसर टू दिस क्वेश्चन. What was the form of currency used for more than a millennia ago? Right, here the question are starting from the chapter that is making of the global world. By important chapter hai, we consider it as easy and we leave some of the important points. Everyone wish here. It's birthday of Akash Sharma. Happy birthday Akash. सब लोग wish करो. Tell me the answer also. Do not forget to tell the answer. वो पूछ रहा है मोजाम्बिक का कैपिटल बताइए. रोहित, you do not leave a chance, okay? Never ever you leave this person chance. अब यहाँ पर यही होता रहेगा. थैंक यू, हैप्पी बर्थडे. बाय फ्रॉम एवरीवन साइड हैप्पी बर्थडे टू अभिनव, एंड फ्रॉम अभिनव साइड थैंक यू टू एवरीवन. अब बस स्टॉप. ठीक है, Let's talk about this question. What was the form of currency for more than a millennia ago? So we know that money was not there, rupiah, paisa, anything was not there. Rather, kodis. Kodi, have you seen that white color of kodis? Was majorly used as a medium for exchange, or it was used as a currency. This we will see as a line in the chapter of NCERT, that's making of the global world, where we can see that like if we talk about global world, globalization, this is not just new concept that arrived in 1991. Since ages, Indians or what we can say, Indus Valley civilization, Mesopotamian civilization, European civilizations, by the way, Chinese civilization, all were connected with each other. Romans and all were connected with each other in terms of trade. But however, as money was not there, there was certain thing. Everything cannot circulate with the basis of barter system. Hence, there should be a third item, that was kodi, in the place of money or currency. ठीक है, इतनी सारी कैपिटल पूछ ली उससे, वो कंफ्यूज हो गया होगा. हाय संध्या. ओके, राम शंकर इज संध्या. This might be name of your father and I'm taking it directly. Say sorry to him. Next question. Okay, how did smallpox proved to be the most powerful weapon of the Spanish conqueror in the mid 16th century? Acha, pay attention to the 16th century, 17th century, 19th century, sabhi jagah par pay attention to that also. That's very, very important. We sometimes miss that major thing in our learning that can affect our marks too. PYQs हो रहा है क्या? Yes, Shivang Tripathi, it's PYQs taken from different sources. Guaranteed 2 marks for 2026. Silk Route wala done. Then we can do this one, Spanish conqueror wala. Then we have one more question for 2 marks, that food wala, food exchanges. Yes. Now whatever the question will comes now, think that this is the exact 2 marker that we are going to get. Hi ma'am. Who is this? Nishan Chaudhary. Hi beta. Hey guys. Zan. Hey guys. Okay. So Spanish conqueror, we'll talk about it. America. Okay. America was discovered by Christopher Columbus. Okay. It was discovered by Christopher Columbus. Okay. Up till then, it was an alienated land. It was an alienated land which do not have any direct contact with the rest of the world. Now what happened when America was discovered? Europeans started moving towards America, right? These American people were not immune. They do not have immunity, okay, against the diseases which were already existing in Europe. And one such deadly killer for them, like if we talk about this American conquerance by the Spanish people, right, if we talk about that particularly, they do not choose any weapons to basically colonize America. Rather, here smallpox proved to be a deadly killer. So yes, people were not immune to this, and this is how it spreaded, making the people weak, which facilitate the colonial movement in America. Clear ho gaya? Clear answer? Proved to be a deadly killer for all the people. Yes, correct. Hi Anurag, Divu, hi. Nishan Chaudhary, hi. बहुत बढ़िया. Ma'am, you are ignoring me. Bhai, I am not ignoring any of my student out here. I'm not ignoring anyone. It's just that sometimes your message goes up and I'm misreading it whenever I'm explaining it. ठीक है? Chalo. Done with this question. How did smallpox prove to be a powerful weapon for the Spanish conqueror in the mid 16th century? Important question. Now comes here another question. Silk route known to have existed before this and thrived almost till this. Interesting. Christian era 14th century, Christian era 15th century, Christian era 16th century, or Christian era that's 17th century. Capital of Panama. मैम आपका इंग्लिश इतना तगड़ा कैसे है? आकाश, just 1 minute giving the break. बताओ, up till when this silk route existed? Started from which era, ended to which era? 1912 में हुआ था. कैसे? 14, 15, 16, 17, which century? Good afternoon. हाँ भाई, good morning खत्म हो चुकी है. We started the session when it was good morning. So yes, like it was around 15th century. So the most correct answer to this question will be it existed before the Christian era. That means here they are talking about like 1 century AD के पहले, like in the before Christ also this silk route existed, and it ended in the 15th century. Let's talk about these in detail. Why in 15th century? By 15th century Ottoman Empire was made, right? And somewhere this was the main issue of resistance over there, Now I am going to talk about silk route in detail. किसके बारे में? We will talk about silk route in detail. So basically what is silk route question can come, for sure it will come, आएगा ही आएगा, समझ गया हूँ. बट आप ये बताओ कि आप, अरे भाई थैंक यू विशाल. सिल्क इंस्टीट्यूट, अरे भाई सिल्क रूट, सॉरी. So talking about silk route, it is vibrant pre-modern trade. Okay, it is vibrant pre-modern trade route. ठीक है, trade route that connects. What does it connects, beta? So that connects Asia. Okay, Asia with which continent? Europe. And also some parts of northern Africa. So this is what, beta, definition for Silk Institute. Whenever it comes as a 2-marker question, you will write the first line as this. Because of this Silk Institute, there was trade and cultural exchanges. There was trade and cultural exchanges, which we will deal in detail with the next some questions, which we are going to deal in detail with some next questions. ले रहे हैं भाई, break भी ले रहे हैं यार. I also want to take break. Just give me 1 minute. I'll complete this question and then move. If we talk about trade, right? So Silk Institute मतलब trade किसका? Silk का हुआ. So Chinese people used to trade this silk and move it to the people of Europe. By European peoples even have it to wear luxury items, like silk itself is a luxury cloth, right? So इसके साथ साथ Chinese pottery was also traded from the same route. Indian spices was also traded, cotton and all. ठीक है. अच्छा, in return gold and silver, because payment was done in which thing? Gold and silver payment was done by Europeans. Along with that, if we talk about cultural exchanges, via the same route, Buddhism was spreaded in the countries like China, and then the same route Islam came to India, same route Christianity came to India. And this is the reason, beta, this question becomes very important, and this is how you saved your 2 mark. बताओ, saved your 2 mark or not? No break. अरे break लेना पड़ेगा बेटा. I'm here live from 10 and yeah, we need a break. Azerbaijan का बताओ, what to tell? अच्छा, capitals debate is going on here, is it? धरती पर आना सफल हुआ भाई. I never ever imagined that these type of statements will I get. Acha, we are taking break for 10 minutes. I'll be coming back after 10 minutes. It's 12:47 पे I'll come back. ठीक है? We'll come back after 10 minutes. Up till then, You guys also have water, go to washroom, eat whatever you want. 10 minute hai, you can eat it. And then we will, Rohit, not to be mentioned here. Okay, yes, Divyanshu, I know that you guys have joined it from the starting. Very good. Very good. We have completed more than 2.5 hours of this particular session, and we will be completing more too. You guys are tired. Even I am tired too. Let's take a break of 10 minutes. Come back with full energy, because now not so many questions are remaining. Just some of them are remaining. And even I have done some map work questions to add it there too. Okay. Let's meet after 10 minutes, bachas. कैसे क्या बच्चों? How the break was? This is not chatting platform. You can move from another. Good. अच्छा, capital discussion was going on. Great. We are back with the break. मैंने मस्त खा लिया है. Did you guys had something? Let's begin. Hello beta. Hello. We are back with this. Some of the students are not back, I can see. Abhinav is here, Divo is here, Meenakshi is here. Chalo, very good. Now we are back and starting the video again. Now we will pick up our speed because we don't have time to waste over here and chat over here. While literally exams are going to come, do not waste your time, bacha. Do not ask for Snapchat IDs, Insta IDs. This is not the platform for that, right? Next question. Beta, I went for a break. Okay? I went for a break. I came back. Now let's start again. Would offer many examples of long distant cultural exchanges. Justify the statement by would offer long distance, and here you need to tell the example, okay, for this question asked in the year 2017. So we know that because of that Silk Route, right, food was also exchanged between the countries. And yes, it led to different cultural exchanges. Like whenever you go into your class, है ना, lunch box आते हैं सबके. Whenever we go into the class and see that every student have a different type of lunch box. Someone is Gujarati, Rajasthani, Maharashtrian, and all the dishes might be different. So if we can see that differences when we live in a country, when people used to come from different countries, that existed too. So yes, we will take the example of let's talk about spaghetti, right? Spaghetti, the Chinese noodles which traveled from one place to another. This became spaghetti in the Middle East. Then if we talk about Italy, if we talk about pasta, so the pasta traveled from Arab world to South Sicily and became an Italian food. So what we know about that pasta is an Italian food, used to be an Arab food previously. Then if we talk about next thing, spaghetti ho gaya, Chinese noodles ho gaya, then we talked about pasta, and then we will talk about what? Bhai, what was next? I forget. रुको थोड़ा याद करने दो. अच्छा हाँ, spaghetti, pasta, और क्या examples थे? दिमाग नहीं चल रहा. Yes, the food that traveled from Europe. So the American people discovered some food, introduced some food to Europe, which anyhow reached India, or what we can say Asia. What were these? By these were potatoes or sweet potatoes. Then there were chilies. Okay? There were chilies, potatoes, and many more such items. Get it? Tomatoes too. Tomatoes was also introduced by Portugal people. We can explain this statement with the help of following examples. Yes, Geeta Joshi, you're very correct. कहाँ है मैम? कहाँ है मैम? आ गई बेटा. मैम is here. मैम is back. You should be back now. Potato, soybean, grounded tomato in America. Very good. अरे भाई सही है बिल्कुल. ठीक है. Next question. Next question is, which was the tabled city of gold? Okay, city of gold. Which city was known as the city of gold? Tell me. Sandeep Yadav, hello. Which was city of gold? Peru, Mexico, El Dorado, or it is Spain? I'm back. Hi Divyanshu, I'm also back. Ma'am, you are so sweet. Thank you. You guys are also sweet. That's why I'm being sweet to you. Otherwise, I also have another face. El Dorado, correct answer. Fabled होना चाहिए. यार, I just wanted someone to figure that out. It is fabled city by a city of gold, right? El Dorado is the correct answer to this question. ठीक है? People like European peoples were attracted by the gold over there. It was fabled city of gold. New crops can sometimes make the difference between life and death. Explain this statement. अच्छा, in this statement, which example will you write? बताओ. New crops can sometimes make the difference between what? Life and death. In this, I want the example, then I'll explain the complete answer to you guys. Okay, tell me the name of that example. By new crops sometimes make the difference between life and death. And also mention me. Ma'am, are these PYQs? Yes, Geeta, these are PYQs. Irish famine. Okay, the great potato Irish famine. Exactly correct. So new crops. By what happened na, the potato, there are certain types of potatoes that were grown in America, like sweet potatoes were there, topiaco was there, many more. Okay? So potatoes, if we talk about potatoes, potato was an item that can be grown easily in the weather that was present in Europe. So the people became so much dependent in Ireland, people became so much dependent upon this crop. Potato, right? It was cheap, affordable by the poor people. So people started depending upon it. As well as the agriculture people were also dependent on the economy for the same. Now what happened in a year? Once what happened? There was a disease that spread in the potato, in the crop of potato. Disease that spread in potato, due to which what came? Famine came. And like there is a picture when people are finding the potato even within the soil. Okay? So this comes from the question chapter, making of global world humble potato it is. Yes, people started eating better, okay, eating cheap and live better. Get it? Live longer. Become so dependent that poor people started living life good, but these humble potato made the difference between life and death for the people. Potato blight was the disease, correct. लाटविया लिथुआनिया का भी है. चलो इनका भी ये वही चल रहा है, कैपिटल खेल. चलो, done with this question. Next, which one of the following was not the correct reason for the popularity of scientific ideas among the common people in 18th century Europe? अच्छा, it was not the reason for the popularity of scientific idea, not the reason. By यहाँ पर not is written in capital letter, in exam it will not be there. So pay attention, pay your focus on every word, every letter of your question. Okay? चलो, option A, printing of idea of Isaac Newton, development of printing press. C, interest of people in science and reason. D, traditional aristocratic group supported it. What do you think is the correct answer to this? It's okay, Abhinav, it's okay, chill. What do you think is the correct answer to this question? The question says that which of the following is not the reason for the popularity of scientific ideas? So, bhai, D is the correct option to this question. Yes, beta. Printing of idea of Isaac Newton by the greatest scientist of all ages. And why he will not be a reason for it? He is development of printing press has a special role in it, because this is how the prince regarding the science, reason and rationality moved towards the common people of Europe. Interest of people in science and reason is correct, which is not one. Traditional aristocratic groups, they were not supporting it. Like when we will read printing press, or sorry, the chapter that's print culture, we will see a statement like not everyone welcomed the print. So who were they? They were the aristocratic peoples, because they do not wanted change in the society. They do not want the people of their country to be educated enough to question them. Get it? Okay? Yes. Chalo. D was the correct answer to this. Why was reading of manuscripts not easy in India? Choose the appropriate reason from the following options. Easy, very easy question. It's related to what? Manuscripts. So, options are A, that's manuscripts were highly cheap. B, manuscripts were widely spread out. C, manuscripts were written in English and Hindi. Or D, it was fragile. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Hello guys, तुम लोग कौन से बोर्ड से हो? रोहित, दिव्यांशु, very good. अभिनव, good. हर्ष शर्मा ने बताया है डी. मीनाक्षी डी. ऑप्शन डी. हाँ भाई, यस करेक्ट. मैन्युस्क्रिप्ट्स वर फ्रेजाइल. अच्छा, वी विल टॉक अबाउट दिस इन डिटेल. थोड़ा सा बात करते हैं. if we talk about like sharing of knowledge, right? We'll talk about what? Sharing of knowledge. Either in India or in Europe, the situation was such that, right? Basically, it was oral tradition of sharing of knowledge. Everyone, like we know that there were certain rishis who used to tell the stories to the next generation, and this is how the knowledge passed from one generation to another. But then what happened? The knowledge of writing came, and the first two things that were manuscripts. Now, this menu itself means the word hand. Okay, so something that is scripted by hand or it is written by hand. Okay, it is written by hand. It was written on hand on either palm leaves. Okay, palm leaves. Okay, then what happened? Then there was introduction of paper, and the country which introduced it was China. After which the same manuscripts from palm leaves were written over on paper. Then printing was continued. But the question here is, beta, it was not easy in India. Why? They were fragile. The paper we used, the leaves we used were not that strong. Okay, they were fragile, that they will get destroyed after a period of time, right? Either by the animals out there. Okay, so this was a whole story about manuscript. They were fragile, time taking, so time consuming process. Okay, because of time consuming, they were not so cheap. It was basically a difficult task to copy again and again, because as oral tradition was there and these palm leaves were used, they will get destroyed over time. It need to be copied again and again. ठीक है, आवाज नहीं आ रही है? Is it? मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही है? और am I audible to everyone? आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या? Hi, I'm from India, UP, I'm from Gorakhpur. बढ़िया है बेटा. Now tell me, am I audible or not? Because yeah, it was awkward to handle too. Correct. Someone said आवाज नहीं आ रही है. आ रही है. Okay, चलो. Next question. Who were called chapmans? कौन थे? Who were called chapmans? Answer. Options are A, booksellers, B, paper sellers, C, workers of printing press, or D, the sellers of penny chap books. Who were chapmans? Answer this question. Do not talk. गेमिंग ब्रदर, मुझे भटकाओ मत ये बोल के कि आवाज नहीं आ रही है. आ रही है आवाज. ठीक है. Okay, get it. Accepted, you're sorry. Okay, so when we talk about chapman, so basically what happened na, like printing mania is a topic in print culture. Mania, that means small part of something, like we have pizza mania also na, small part of something. So when these small publications were spreaded in the market, were circulated in the market, everyone gets so much attracted towards it. Like chapmans in England, right? In England, like if you have seen certain people selling encyclopedia to your doorstep, or certain books, comic books and something to your doorstep, along with newspaper also, certain comics used to come, small 7 to 8 pages of books and volumes of books comes, so that it becomes interesting for us that we should read the next story also, right? Something like that. What they have done in England, these chapbooks were made. What were made? Chapbooks were made, and people were appointed to sell it to the doorsteps. And that booksellers, okay, that chapbook sellers were referred as chapmen. They were referred as chapmen. So what is the answer? Penny chapbooks, because they were bought in just penny. सस्ते में खरीदते थे. भाई I only know Tanvi Pahuja, a assistant teacher. That's it. ठीक है, चलो next question. New crops can sometimes, यार it is again repeated. New crops can sometimes make the difference between life and death. Done. Identify this picture. Identify this picture. Okay, this is a picture. Option A, it is Tripitak Koreana. It's Diamond Sutra. ठीक है, or it's C Ukiyo, or it's D Jigzi. What it is, बताइए. So identify the picture. The picture is in front of you, bhai. The picture is in front of you. Seems like a library, I guess. Is it? मैम आप बहुत अच्छा पढ़ाती हो. Thank you, बेटा. Okay. Bunty Kushwa is also here. Hi, ma'am. Shiv Kumar. Hello. Diamond Sutra है. Think about it. Picture is of A. दिव्यांशु ने बोला है. Okay. Meenakshi said A. Jashmeet Kaur. Hi, beta. Hello. How are you? Identify the picture. Why we talk about this picture? So there is a group of books known as Tripitak. Acha, do you know that Tripitak is basically the word Tri means three. Acha, this is not an NCERT, I'm telling you. And Pitak means basket. Pitak means basket, and this is about Buddhist, Buddhism, principles of Buddhism. The book deals with principles of Buddhism. Okay, Tripitak. Now, this is collection of this book when it was done, right? And it is group of, there is a library where all these printed books were kept, and it is Tripitak Koreana. ठीक है. अच्छा, tell me what was Diamond Sutra? कौन बता रहा है? What was Diamond Sutra? Yeah, Vikas, I forget that. I forget every time. Hi Ansh. Hello, hello. ठीक है. Anyone who remember about Diamond Sutra, tell me right here. So this was the picture all about. Arrange the following options in the correct sequence. Okay. First Japanese book. Very good. First Japanese book. Very good. Now what happened now? Wood block printing. Yes, we'll talk about in detail. So what happened? China was the first nation to introduce printing, and that printing type was wood block printing. ठीक है. From China it went to Japan, Korea, etc. So the Japan was the next country, and it made the first book printed out there was Diamond Sutra. It was Diamond Sutra. Farewell हो गया. Diamond Sutra is the first book. ठीक है. Very good. Okay. Talking about this question, arrange the following options in the correct sequence. Press came to be made out of metal. Offset press was developed. Gutenberg perfected the system by olive press. China first introduced hand printing technology into Japan. What do you think will be the sequence for this? क्या होगा? Tell me. C answer is correct answer. How do you think that? China first introduced hand printing technology in Japan. Gutenberg perfected the system. Offset press was developed. Press came to be made up of metal. What do you think? कल फेयरवेल है मैम, जाऊं या ना जाऊं? बिल्कुल जाओ. You need to go. ठीक है, you have to go because बेटा these are the moments that we remember forever. पढ़ाई करनी है. We were doing it since year. If पूरे साल नहीं करी, what you will do in one day? So go enjoy that. और हाँ, अभी से कैसे फेयरवेल होगी इसकी? ठीक है. Now we will discuss about this question. So basically, yes, China was the first country that started hand printing, and here hand printing means wood block printing. Which printing we are talking about? Wood block printing. ठीक है, अगर आपने देखा हो तो बाग printing in India, like bag printing in textile is particularly a very good example of wood block printing. ठीक है, so the first one will be 4 option. Let's delete A, let's delete B. Now we have 2, 4, 2, 3, 1, 4, 3, 2 and then 1. So beta, pay attention, you guys are little wrong in this question particularly. B तो बिल्कुल नहीं है, A भी नहीं है, right? If we talk about this, देखो, China first introduced hand block printing, then Gutenberg perfected the system by olive presses. By Gutenberg ने perfected the system by olive presses. Then new technologies came into printing press. Among that, offset press was made, which printed around 6,000 papers in an hour. That was written in the book. It's 4, 3, 2 and 1. So the correct answer will be D, not A. Not C you were telling. Ma'am, will you teach me English? But I don't know how to teach English. हमारे तो 26 जनवरी को बाल मेला लग रहा है. सही है बेटा. सूरज, हाय बेटा. लास्ट डे स्कूल वाज वेरी बैड मोमेंट. यस, डेफिनेटली, इवन आई मिस दैट. I also feel sometimes that I can have that life again. Let's talk about next question. Examine the 3 effects of print culture on the French Revolution. Most important question, we need to focus on it right now. So my dear students, print culture. ठीक है, what we are talking about, print culture. The chapter starts how print was spreaded, or it started in the world by China, then moved to Japan, Korea, then after that it, with the help of Marco Polo, it reached Europe. In Europe they have made it mechanized, and mechanical printing started in the world, and then the mechanical printing was introduced by Europe to China back, and everyone started mechanical printing. ठीक है, so print culture developed in the world, but now how it had the relation with the French Revolution. ठीक है, how it had the relation with the French Revolution, that we need to answer over here. ठीक है, French Revolution and print culture. Now pay attention when you were reading. ठीक है, just a second, I need to do something important. Okay, now when we talk about this print culture, when we were reading French Revolution in class 9, we have seen that there were certain philosophers who spreaded the ideology, Now their ideology went to the common people. How? They went to the common people with the help of this printing press. Now, so the first thing is that because of the print, there was a spreading of enlightened thinkers. Okay, enlightened thinkers spread their ideology. Like if we talk about Rousseau, right? Rousseau, if we talk about, ठीक है, and then there were other philosophers as well. So their ideology went to the French people. They talk about democracy, they talk about equality, they talk about the rights that were given by the American Constitution, and this is how the people get entertained by it. ठीक है. Then second thing is, whenever there will be some new theories in the market, there will be concept of what? There will be concept of debate and discussions. There will be concept of what, beta? Debates and discussion. Now in the saloon shops we can see the people gathered over there, studied something and started questioning over it. So aristocratic people did not tell anyone that there are concepts of democracy existing. Now people knew this. They were debating which one is better, which one is not. So there were debates and discussions, right? And the third one over here is, after that they challenged what, or they mocked what? The morality. ठीक है, morality, the monarchy, all these things. They challenged monarchy by this. ठीक है? This is how French Revolution. What was French Revolution? It challenged the monarchical rule, the aristocratic rule. Ma'am, can I call you दीदी? बिल्कुल बुलाओ, जो मर्जी बुलाओ, चलेगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. ठीक है? Get it? Yes, you can call me. कौन कौन से सब्जेक्ट पढ़ाती हो बेटा? I teach SST, which includes history, geography, civics and economics. That's S. Spread spelling is wrong. ओहो, अरे भाई, आती है, मुझे आती है. ठीक है, ठीक है. Next question. Which scholar expressed a deep anxiety about printing? Very important question. Which scholar expressed a deep anxiety about printing? Option A, Martin Luther. B, Erasmus. C, Johann Gutenberg. Or is it D, that is none of these? What do you think is the correct answer to this question? Print come to India, bata do. Okay, है question. We have the question in the list. We will discuss about it. Ma'am, let's do science versus SST versus maths in another session. ठीक है? I'll recommend कि अब्राहमियन को ये चाहिए. We'll do that. Now see, नहीं, not Martin Luther. Devanshu is telling, भाई, see, anxiety is there. What it is? Anxiety is there. There are two people who talk about print, who discussed about print over there. ठीक है? Both were considered as revolutionaries. Both were considered as revolutionaries, but have the difference in their ideology. Have the difference in their ideology. Like if we talk about Martin Luther, right? Martin Luther, who said that printing is the greatest gift of the God and the greatest one. ठीक है? But he chose printing to bring revolution in the Roman society, Roman tradition, Roman culture. ठीक है? Because of his book, certain changes were even brought. He printed that volume of book thesis on the gate of the church and asked people to read it and understand that there are certain changes to be needed. All these protested against the already existing Catholic culture, and hence they were referred as Protestant. He took that printing as a positive note. But who became anxious by it? So it was Erasmus who became anxious. And you might be thinking, ma'am, where it is? So by in the print culture chapter, there is a box written. In the yellow box, right? In the yellow box about Erasmus, details are written that Erasmus was someone who said that. क्या बोला Erasmus ने? Who said that this printing culture is we need to promote it. But by the way Martin Luther is doing, it can be dangerous for the society, negative for the society. ठीक है? Get it? So it was Erasmus. Martin Luther nahi. Johann Gutenberg was the person who invented the printing press. He was smart, na? Like he took his capability of he was a good goldsmith, so he knew how to shape items, as well as his family business was of olive presses. So at that press he used that metal scrap with a letter scrapped on it, and then it was printed on the paper. ठीक है? Print engineering, I can call you दीदी. Would you tie राखी on my wrist? बिल्कुल बांध देंगे भाई. You can call me दीदी. Don't spam, but ठीक है? Geography पल्ले नहीं पड़ा. We will study geography also. We will study geography too. Next one. Next question. Printing press made a major role in shaping the Indian society in the 19th century. Explained by giving examples. So there was someone who asked me कि ma'am printing press or Indian culture बता दो. So we are going to discuss it. So basically printing press, ठीक है? Pay attention बेटा. If we talk about printing press in the Indian society, then we have seen that it was introduced by who? It was introduced by Portuguese. Portuguese, the first Europeans that came to India. And if I talk about the first book, so Goa was a place where the first book was printed, for the first printing was done. ठीक है, we know that after that we have seen that the books were printed in certain different language, like there was books in Tamil, there were books in Konkani language, etc. So printing start over there. But now the question asked here, ठीक है, the question asked here about the major role in shaping the Indian society. So yes, there was the role of people in shaping the society, or role of printing press in shaping the Indian society. ठीक है, now if I talk about the role of it, सबसे पहले there were certain social changes. There were certain social changes that were introduced and demanded by revolutionaries with the help of printing press. So if we talk about, we can here give the example of Raja Ram Mohan Roy, Raja Ram Mohan Roy, and certain other people who took the what we can say, who took the basis of what, books, printing, to introduce certain other concepts. Then if we talk about the role of women, if we talk about role of women, here you will talk about Pandita Ramabai for an example. I'm just giving some examples to you, you can figure out more one. Okay, if we talk about Pandita Ramabai, then we can take the example of Tarabai. Okay, then here we will talk about the poor people too. Okay, here we can write about Jyotiba Phule and book that is Gulamgiri. So this is how it impacted the Indian society. It helped the poor people to get their position in the society, women to get the position, and end the all social evils that existed in the society. ठीक है, आ गया मैम, और कितनी देर है? थोड़ी देर और है मैम. विच चैप्टर दिस इज प्रिंट एंड कल्चर. राम चड्डा रॉट स्त्री धर्म विचार, जो फीमेल को ओबीडियंट वाइफ बताती थी. वेरी मच करेक्ट. ताराबाई शिंदे, पंडिता रामाबाई रॉट अबाउट द लाइफ ऑफ वुमेन. वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड. ठीक है, सो दिस चैप्टर इज इट एंड यू गाइज नो एग्जाम्पल्स. वेरी गुड. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन वी आर मूविंग टू, and that is, at which of the following places in India first printing press was established? Yeah, I just told you. Kashi Baba. Yes, Kashi Baba also. About class and caste. मैम फिजिक्स में हेल्प चाहिए. सो फिजिक्स, फॉर फिजिक्स Aditi ma'am is going to come live today at 5. Aditi ma'am is going to come at 5. You can come there, ask whatever doubt you have. She'll definitely clear it out. Kashi Baba wrote caste in ठीक है. Sorry ma'am, other than geo, all of the subjects in class 10th SST are theories which we need to understand, but geo is all about facts जो याद ही नहीं होते. क्या करूं मैम? Beta, if we talk about geography, I know there are certain facts. We'll talk about locations, like crops, majorly types of soil, and that to remember it, I suggest you should make charts, right? Make small charts like for soils. In one page all types of soil is there. To make it more easy, what we can do, we will learn the formation of soil, one thing common in all the soils. Then we will learn the crops grown in that soil, areas where the soils are found, what are the properties of it. That's it. So figure out the subheadings to remember the geography. Like if we talk about crops, agriculture wala chapter na, find out that acha, okay, this is the crop, in which cropping season it is grown. ठीक है, subheading दे दी, and where it is grown, what are the climatic requirements of that crop. So make the subheadings and make it easier. ठीक है. मैम हिस्ट्री नहीं याद होता, करना पड़ेगा, कोई इशू नहीं है. अदिति मैम एंड जे मैम promised me to give me chocolate. दिव्यांशु, is it? Both of them promised you and none of them might give you ना. मेरे को पता है, दोनों नहीं देंगे, डोंट वरी. बड़े आंसर्स हैं, प्लीज हेल्प. कुछ नहीं हो सकता, 10th में आ गए अपन, हिस्ट्री याद ही नहीं होता. फर्स्ट चैप्टर भाई, वन शॉट, गो एंड वॉच द वन शॉट, याद हो जाएगा. एक्सप्लेन, काशी बाबा. ठीक है, बट पढ़ाते हैं. चार्ट बनाना नहीं आता. आई हैव अ वीडियो वेयर आई वेंट माइंड मैप लाइव, देयर चार्ट्स आर प्रेजेंट. ओके ओके. So the question, which the following places in India first printing press was developed? Goa was it? None of you was giving the answer. Some of you gave the answer and everyone is talking out here. ठीक है. Next question. Which of the following, beta Kashi Baba was a mill worker basically, right, who talked about caste and class exploitation in his book. So he was also someone who talked about, who raised the issue like Jyotirao Phule did in Maharashtra. So Kashi Baba was this person. Ma'am, you do nothing for me. What can I do, Divyanshu? Which one of the following began to edit the Bengal Gazette, a weekly magazine? Option A, James Augustus Hickey. B, George Eliot. C, Jane Austen. Or it's D, William Bowles. What do you think? A person who began to edit, which among the following was a person who began to edit? क्या भाई? Weekly magazine, कानपुर के थे मिल वर्कर. Very good. Edit Bengal Gazette, a weekly magazine. James Augustus Hickey, George Eliot, Jane Austen, William Bowles. Gaming brother, what are you spamming? Why are you spamming, bhai? So irritating. Okay, now which among the following began to edit Bengal Gazette? By Bengal Gazette was a weekly magazine that started to be edited by James Augustus Hickey. It can considered as the first newspaper of India. ठीक है. Now James Augustus Hickey is the correct answer to this. I'll tell you about it. Like, he was a British person, that's very much clear by the name. But what happened when British colonial government was ruling India? Colonial government was ruling India, right? He was the person, like, he was not, like, we can call that the newspaper was not influenced by Britishers, because in this Bengal Gazette he used to write about the discussion, right? About the gossips of the British officers and the loopholes in their ruling style too. ठीक है. However, after that there was certain censorship started by Britishers, saying that भाई क्या कर रहा है. Warren Hastings at the time was worried about it. So, okay. ठीक है, gaming brother, I said your name, now don't disturb. Okay, so the answer to this question is James Augustus. Games I am saying. ये gaming brother से मेरे दिमाग में games बैठ गया. James Augustus Hickey. Hello Arpit. Who among the following religious reformer wrote 95 theses criticizing many of the religious practices and rituals of the Roman Catholic Church? Confucius, Kitagawa Utamaro, Martin Luther, or He Sang? What do you think? I just read the important questions without knowing the chapter, beta. You should know the chapter, yaar. We are at the end of class 10th, yaar. Like, I'm feeling that how can you not know the chapter? Meenakshi, aap kahan se ho? Hello, please give me the help. C is the correct answer. Martin Luther, correct. Option C right hoga, bilkul. C is the right answer to this question. Martin Luther. Now see, he was the social and religious, I'll call moreover him as a religious reformer. So now what happened now? Like, I'll explain this in very easy point of view. Indian society, we have a religion that is Hinduism. However, in the Roman society, they have a religion that's Christianity. And we know that inequality existed in both the societies since the beginning. Both the societies, in India also, in Asia also, in Europe also, in Africa also, everywhere. Inequalities existed. And some of the high class people took it as an opportunity and they become aristocratic people. In that aristocratic people in Europe, there were clergies too. That means the people of the church who pertains a wrong thing like taking taxes and many more such that. Now here comes in picture Martin Luther. When print press came na, he chose that to write books criticizing the practice of the religious practice and rituals that were going in the Catholic Church. So basically when he wrote against it, he started protesting. He started what? Protesting. And this is how comes in picture Protestants. Who came in picture, beta? Came in picture the Protestants. So he formed a new group in the Christianity. ठीक है, that's Protestant. Martin Luther is the correct one. Kitagawa Utamaru is not correct one. Important question ही तो है ये. Like PYQs are important questions, by the way. Next question. Next question is, Acha, now we are here with map work. Students, the live is not going to be too longer now. Let's have this opportunity and revise the map work too along with the PYQs. Okay, let's come to this. Stay focused on that because this is somewhere the ending and we need to do the map work practice also as we are doing complete history. ठीक है, पूछो भाई, जिसको जो क्वेश्चन पूछा है पूछो. मैं जेई का पेपर था. अच्छा, आरंभियंस. Now after JEE you are coming to class 10th. What is this? Now identify places A and B that has been marked on the given outline of map of India. However, I could not provide you map. Just we will discuss about the locations. Here we are talking about. Okay. So question A, which talks about the place where peasant satyagraha took place. Right? We will talk about this in detail. So peasant satyagraha took place in Kheda. Where it took place, beta? It took place in Kheda. Now what happened in Kheda? Who were protesting, who were doing satyagraha? Peasants were doing the satyagraha, and the issue at that time was, what was the issue? What happened? Drought occurred in this region. Because of drought as well as famine due to influenza. What was the demand of the peasants? Was the reduction of revenue. Reduction of revenue. So in the map they will mark A and write dash. You need to fill it that the peasant satyagraha is talking about the location Kheda. Correct, very good. The place that is associated with Jallianwala Bagh massacre, the answer will be Amritsar. Which is the place that is associated? Amritsar is the place that is associated by Amritsar. You will mark Amritsar in the state of Punjab, and it will be already marked although. However, Kheda will be marked in Gujarat. So you will identify it likewise. We know that Jallianwala Bagh massacre that happened on 13th of March 1919. 13th of March 1919. Moving to the next question out here, right? Next question where A talks about the place that is associated with the Congress session of September 1920. In September itself, this session, there were two Indian National Congress session. Acha, tell me the answer for the first one, the place that is associated with the Congress session of September 1920. So, Indian National Congress that was formed in the year 1885 at Bombay, it was decided that every year in the month of December or whenever needed, we will organize a session. So here we are talking about the session that was organized in September 1920. What do you think will be the correct answer to this? Where was it organized? Very good. Yes, Mudit. So it was organized at Calcutta. Acha, if the question asks December 1920, so what you will write, my dear students? It will be Nagpur. And where is Nagpur? Nagpur is in the state of Maharashtra. Okay, they can also ask the question in a manner, pay attention. ठीक है, they can also ask the question in a manner, in which session of Indian National Congress NCM, that is non-cooperation movement, was adopted. So what do you think is the correct answer? It will be Nagpur. ठीक है, in which session of Indian National Congress NCM non-cooperation movement was proposed? So it was proposed in the Calcutta session of 1920. That means 1920. So do remember that the question can comes likewise too. ठीक है, yes, Nagpur is correct, Calcutta is correct. Very good, Meenakshi. I am starting in live backbone. माफ कर दे, it's okay दिव्यांशु, I can understand भाई, it's so long and you people might be feeling मैम आप मैप वर्क सेशन भी लेंगे, मैप वर्क is already taken but I'm going to take it again, at least for 3 to 4 times I'll take it before the exams. Just stay connected, subscribe the channel Deeksha Vedantu, you will get every detail out there. When you will do that na, you will get all the details. So all the bachas who have been the part of this live session, I am very overwhelmed by the love you showered over this session, right, by the way. But you need to do me a favor, and that is to subscribe the channel, because when you will subscribe the channel, then you only will get the notifications of the upcoming videos. Aditi ma'am is having her lunch. When I went for the break na, she was eating. ठीक है, I am from starting, very good. Class is going to end, Jashmeet. We are at the end. We are practicing what? We are practicing map work. Acha, so we discussed about the 2 important sessions. Now coming back to this, not wasting much of your time, my dear students. Second one, B here talks about the place where a violent incident caused Mahatma Gandhi to call off the non-cooperation movement. Yes, this is Chauri Chaura. Okay, this is Chauri Chaura. The incident is of 1922. By you will mark this in UP because it belongs to the place that's Gorakhpur, Uttar Pradesh. It belongs to the place that's Gorakhpur, Uttar Pradesh. ठीक है? Will you able to identify all such things now? Very good. Glad to know all this. Welcome to Gboard, clipboard, and text you copy will be saved. क्या चल रहा है? मैम तन्वी मैम एंट्री. अरे भाई I am तन्वी मैम. तन्वी मैम को दूसरी कहाँ से लेकर आऊँ मैं? I am from starting. Oh, glad to know this, Jasmeet. Okay, next question. 2 places A and B have been marked on the outlines of the map of India. Identify and write the correct one. तो अभी तो हमारे पास map नहीं है, but we will identify by the statements. Okay. So the place associated with Congress session of September 1920. Achha, this is done. Let's not repeat it. Okay, the place where the Congress session adopted the non-cooperation movement, this is how they will ask the Jalebi questions. Okay, now the place where the Congress adopted the non-cooperation program. B, the place where the movement of indigo planters took place. In one only message, tell me the answer for this as A and B. Batao. Very good, Meenakshi. You just told in the way I was assuming. Nagpur, and then it is indigo planter wala Champaran, Bihar. Very good, Mudit. Arambian, ma'am, I score 100 on 100 on SST. I would say to other teachers that Tanvi ma'am ne paper leak kar diya tha. Acha, you watched which of my video? If I score 100 on 100, you will definitely buy. कर दिया तन्वी मैम ने पेपर लीक. ठीक है? So the place where अच्छा non-cooperation movement was adopted. So adopted हो गया आपका नागपुर session where December 1920. ठीक है? The place where movement of indigo planters took place, Champaran. अच्छा, where will be the Champaran marked? Champaran will be marked in the state of Bihar. Like if you will see this will be Uttar Pradesh, this will be Bihar. So here it will be Champaran. This is what, beta? This is Champaran. And here you will mark Chauri Chaura if the question comes in your exam. Do not get confused between Chauri Chaura and Champaran. ठीक है? Okay, very good. Meenakshi's speed is yes, it is. She is very fast into it. Now there are 2 places. Okay, there are 2 places that are marked as A and B on the given outline map of India. Identify them and write the correct answers. The place where the Congress session adopted the non-cooperation movement. अरे यार ये हो गया. Why it is repeated twice? I don't know. Okay, next question. The place associated with cotton mill workers satyagrah. A. Write it in answer A and B in the one chat only. The place where an incident occurred due to which Mahatma Gandhi called off the non-cooperation movement. It is again repeated, but from where I will bring so many questions. अरे नमन बिल्कुल आ जाएंगे. You will get 90 क्यों 99 आएंगे, 100 आएंगे. Hi Pradeep, hi, how are you? So the place that is associated with cotton mill worker is Ahmedabad. Is what? Ahmedabad. ठीक है? This is to be remembered every time we study. Place incident which Mahatma Gandhi call of the movement Chauri Chaura abhi padha hai. We just studied it in detail. I'm not going to explain it in detail again. But yes, I'll talk about Ahmedabad 1918 when mill workers, who beta mill workers started satyagraha. Now what happened? The story is not in the book. I'm going to tell you. By 1918, Gandhiji came to India. His story is successful about Satyagraha started in India. Achha, do you know that Ahmedabad Satyagraha is the first Satyagraha in India where hunger strike was done? ठीक है? Hunger strike was done. Now what happened? In 1918, in the area that's Ahmedabad, people were very much affected by plague epidemic, which they were affected by plague epidemic, and because of this plague epidemic, right, many industries were either closed or they were not increasing the salaries too. Now what happened? The prices increased because whenever there is epidemic, there will be famine also. ठीक है? There will be less quantity of crops availability in the market. So due to this, salaries were reduced and the workers were unable to cope up with the expenses in the market. So what did they demanded? They demanded that we need hike in our salaries, and this was the help provided by Gandhiji to become a mediator between the mill owners and the mill workers and accept their demands. Get it? Chalo, done with this. Acha, students, what I planned in the end was that I'll share you certain answer writing hacks. ठीक है? And if you want that I should share that with you, you tell me in the live chat option right now that yes ma'am, share us a plan. However, I do this in every live because I can see that there's certain new students every time I have them. So if you want that answer writing hack in the last, we will discuss it. Or if you don't want, then I'll skip it. So you need to tell me, ठीक है, what we can do. Next question. 2 places. ठीक है भाई. The location of Indian National Congress session of 1927. बता दो. The next is a place where Gandhiji ceremonially violated the salt law and manufactured salt by boiling salt water. ठीक है? Answer it. Answer it as A and B. The place where Gandhiji ceremonially violated the salt law. B. And A will be location where Indian National Congress session of 1927 was organized. This time, Mudit is faster than Meenakshi. So fastest finger first mein is bar who came first? Mudit came first. Very good. So my dear students, the answer to this session of 1927 is Madras. Acha, you will mark Madras in which state? ये भी बता दो. However, it will be marked already, but I want to know, do you know that or not? A place where Gandhiji ceremonially violated the salt law, Dandi. We know about Dandi March, Salt March, started from Sabarmati Ashram, ended in Dandi, etc. Anyone wanna play? पता नहीं. Okay. Next question. Write a short note on Zollverein and Romanticism. Ending with multiple, what we can say, ending with multiple MCQs, multiple questions on map work. Somewhere we are at the end of the session. Here we will discuss about 1 or 2 questions that I want to talk about them, and then we will move about to a topic that's answer writing hack particularly. ठीक है? So there are 2 short notes. What we need to discuss over here is Zollverein and the other one, that is Romanticism. क्या है? And the other one, that is Romanticism. So बच्चे लोग, we will talk about Zollverein first. So Zollverein is a custom union, a group that was made by the Initiative of Prussia in 1834. Initiative of Prussia in 1834. What was Prussia? Prussia was a territory in the German Empire, one of the largest territory in German Empire. Yes. What was the objective to make this particular union? The objective was to do economic unification. What was it, beta? Economic unification for the unhindered movement of, pay attention here, for the unhindered movement of goods, capital and people. Goods, capital here means paisa, not the capitals of the countries you were discussing right away. Okay, goods, capital and एक और क्या था, people. ठीक है? Okay, what was the result of this? Now, why I am writing this answer in front of you? Now, this is how you need to present the answer in your exam. ठीक है? So, if I talk about the result, the currency was reduced from 30 to 2. 30 से कितना कर दिया? The currency was reduced from 30 to 2, and we have seen that common weight and measure was introduced. What was introduced, beta? Common weights and measures were introduced. So these are the certain important points that you need to write in the answer or short note for Zollverein. Okay, chalo. Now we will talk about Romanticism, and there is a short note which talks about what? Romanticism. So Romanticism is basically an ideology, okay, that becomes so popular in the 19th century Europe. It becomes so popular in the 19th century Europe, which talks about what, bhai? So Romanticism here I had write with my own knowledge. Okay, request to please teach us science. Beta pehle to main sir nahi hu, and science is being taught by different people. JJ ma'am teach biology, Aditi ma'am teach physics, and we have Ekta ma'am for chemistry. I can't teach science, by I am pro at teaching only SST. Hello Mr. Yadav, Miss Yadav, whatever you are. Yes, Satyendra, please stop. Just copy paste it. Yeah. So yeah, this romantic imagination was basically the idea that do not believe in science, reason and rationality. ठीक है? And rationality. Rather they have belief on mystic feelings. Okay, mystic feelings. ठीक है? And they talk about like love towards a nation with the help of culture, by propagating what? Giving importance to culture. Whenever this question comes, as it is for short note, we can give examples too. Here in the examples, you can talk about Johann Gottfried, yes, Germany, you can talk about Gottfried Herder. I was teaching correct. Talk about Gottfried Herder, which says the statement that the true culture can be inspired by das Volk. That means the common people. ठीक है? Now we can also give the example of Karol Krupinski, and he belongs to Poland. He organized operas, dance, mazurka, Polonaise, etc. ठीक है? Yes, थक तो गए हैं बेटा. Maybe in Google. Hello ma'am, hello बेटा, hello दीदी, आप थक नहीं रही हो? थक रही हूँ. Sorry, my grammar is weak. दीदी खाना खा लिया. Okay, next question. Explain the significance of portraying nations as female figures by the European artists of the 18th and 19th century. So, female figures when presented was referred as allegory. ठीक है? What was allegory? When the nations were represented in the form of, what you will write, it was represented in the form of female figures. ठीक है, female figures like we see India with the female figure of Bharat Mata. So yes, nations were represented in the form of female figures. If we talk about example of artists from Europe, then we can give the example of two people. One was Metternich, ठीक है, Metternich, and other one was Germania. Bhai, who is Metternich? Basically, she is female figure, a popular Christian name in France. ठीक है, it was like we have seen the pictures of Metternich in the stamps when French Revolution was going on, which represented that there is a red cap which talks about liberty, tricolor flag which talks about freedom. ठीक है, and then we have a cockade over there. So here the figure represents freedom, liberty. When we talk about Germania, Germania was a female allegory of Germany. ठीक है, कहाँ का है? It is from Germany. Yes, and that female figure, she is wearing crown of oak leaves. She is wearing what? Crown of oak leaves, right? And if we talk about the crown of oak leaves, it represents heroism. What does it represent, my dear students? So it represents heroism. Get it? Question can come, even one question can come. Write the difference between this, I taught yesterday, right? Write the difference between Bharat Mata, ठीक है, Bharat Mata allegory in chapter 2, as well as the difference between Germania allegory in chapter 1. By strange question है, but this is an NCERT question and can come. ठीक है, सबका बर्थडे आज ही है क्या? Everyone is coming here and telling that I have my birthday today, I have my birthday today, and here everyone starts saying happy birthday. By the way, whoever has the birthday today, happy birthday. God bless you. God bless you. From everyone's side, I'm wishing you happy birthday. And from Satyendra's side, I am saying thank you. So we will stop this chat that happy birthday, thank you, happy birthday, thank you. ठीक है, चलो. Now, as we are like ending up this, but I want one thing you need to focus is answer writing hacks. ठीक है, क्या डिस्कस करेंगे? We will talk about answer writing hacks. So many questions we practiced today, and it is the last thing that we are going to discuss, because many students between the live were talking about the answer writing hacks. Ma'am, ऐसे कैसे आंसर लिखें कि full marks आ जाएं? So for that full marks, give me your 10 minutes right now. We will be talking about the hacks that you need to focus in just 5 minutes. Then you stay at your home, rest for a while, because you are being here with me for more than 4 hours. ठीक है? Answer writing hacks to be followed in SST to get 100 on 100 in SST. ठीक है? चलो, बात कर सकते हो लेकिन फालतू बात नहीं कर सकते. We will only discuss about SST and some of the मस्ती मजाक, that's it. ठीक है? Nice to meet you. सबको nice to meet you हो गया है. Hi बेटा, hi to everyone. देखो, answer writing hacks. Now we have 3 type of questions. One is for 2 marks. ठीक है? The other question is for 3 marks. ठीक है? And the last question is for 5 marks. And I know the problem that you face is in 5 marks, because you are never getting full 5 marks. Rather, sometimes you are getting 4 marks, 4.5, 3.5, 3 marks. ठीक है? However, 2 or 3 are quite easier than 5 marks in terms of gaining number, right? Whenever you will read the instruction, I'll first talk about the instruction that is given in your paper before you started, which you skip every time reading. It says that, pay attention, it says that in a 2-marker question, you should not exceed your word limit, and the word limit for this is 40 words. ठीक है? भाई साफ CBSE says that a student should neither write less than the words required or more than the word limit. Okay, less than the words required or more than the words limit. So what is the word limit for writing 2-marker question? That is 40 words. What it is, beta? It is 40 words. Okay, then we will talk about 3 marks question. If we talk about 3-marker question, the word limit is 60 words. How many words? 60 words. And for a 5-marker, it is 120 words. And this is clearly written where? This is clearly written in the instruction that is given to you in the starting of the paper, which you always miss to read it. Is it the same situation with everyone right now? Now, as instructions are given, we miss it, but Tanvi Mam is there to tell you the instructions, right? 40 words, 60 words, 120 words. Now, you might be thinking, ma'am, I'll not calculate them all together. Now, we will not sit and calculate 40 words hue ki nahi, 40 words are there or not. Then what we need to do is, we need to practice it. Figure it out that how to write it, what is the word limit. Okay? Practice it from right away today. 5 questions a day. The second hack that I'm going to tell it, 5 questions a day. If you would have come in the live at the starting of this year, I would have told you 2 questions a day makes you a topper. But now 5 questions a day can help you out making you a topper. Everyone who is confident enough that bhai main to exam mein likh lunga ya likh lungi, I'll come in exam directly and write the answer, you need not to be, because you have to practice it daily. So the challenge is 5 questions a day. The third thing what you need to focus is the pattern of the answer. Every time you write an answer, there is a pattern that need to be followed, and it should be by intro. Start always your answer with an intro. Okay? Then after the intro, move to points. Move to what? Points. And then later you should move to conclusion. You should move to beta what? Conclusion. So we have 3 things in mind: intro, points and conclusions. Okay? In the points, now the question comes, ma'am, what if this is a 2-marker question? By write 2 points. These 2 points should not be same from each other, because examiner is very smart, like you people are. When what you do na, ghuma diya question, write the same thing again and again. No beta, they are smart enough. Okay? For a 3-marker question, intro plus 3 marks. For a 5-marker question, intro plus 5 marks. And if you are sure, very much sure, with the extra point also, you can add only 1 extra point in case you want to hype in front of an examiner, but don't add so much points. They understand that you're hyping. Okay? Ma'am, can we make flow chart in a 3-marker question, Pradeep? By the way, it's not so required, but if you have time now, then you make the flow charts, otherwise don't. Fifth, Vijay is your favorite. ठीक है, बना दो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. People from Tamil Nadu, write the name R. Joseph R. Madhavan. Okay. Namaskar, ma'am. Namaskar, beta. Okay, with the name Digrat Singh Rajput. Hi, hello. Where are you from? Talking to whom? Chalo. So this was the strategy that needed to be followed. Okay. Whenever we write the answers in SST. ठीक है. Now tell me, was this last 5 minutes helpful to you? Also tell me if you guys have any doubts in SST, then we are going to end the session, because today what we have studied were the top 100 PYQs chosen from different sources. And when you will start, by we ended Bhumika, it is the end of the session. I was live since 10 AM in the morning. Okay, more than 4 hours right now. So yeah, this is to be followed. Any doubts, students? Any doubts that running in your mind regarding SST? Swayam Kulkarni, hi, I am back, but I am going now. Any doubt, or shall we end the live? What do you think? Acha, tell me, was this session helpful to you? Anything that you demand, like, ma'am, I want this, ma'am, we need practice in this, we will entertain it. No issues, it's okay. Answer writing hack was the most needed one. Yeah. Ma'am taught very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Happy birthday, Didi. Kiska birthday hai aaj? So I have habit to write fast answers. Thank you. Welcome Pradeep. Oh, that's great. Mudit, ma'am, you know, the Grat sir, everyone knows him. Bye. Take care. Yes, beta, take care. Till exams, don't do anything like something like that, exercise, gym, working out so much or anything that can affect your body. Pay attention to your health as well. Party de do. Sonu sir ki entry. Sonu sir will come in his life, yaar. ठीक है? Yeah, I was talking about habit to write fast answers. So many of the students have this habit कि भाई they write the answers very fast. That's good. But if like pay attention that you're choosing the keywords, you're writing them on that. अच्छा एक और problem भी है. There is a very important problem that is faced by every student out there. When we write starting, मतलब when we start writing our answer sheet ना, our speed is slow. We are writing very beautiful, good handwriting, and everything is going perfect. We assume that we will complete our paper in 3 hours. Then somewhere 1.5 hours passed on and you are only done with MCQ and a 2-marker question. You're remaining with 3-marker question, 5-marker question, map work, and you need to hurry up now. So in that case, students, what we lack is the practice before the exam. Warm-up activity, take a paper, okay, make lines, make curves, make something, use your hand so that it is ready to write in exam, because it's cold weather in the morning and your hands are not working properly. To practice that too. ठीक है? Okay, you know Vedantu, everyone knows Vedantu, great era, location. Napoleon Code batao. Okay, Napoleonic Code, let us discuss about that. So yes, the doubt is Napoleonic Code, which is also known as Civil Code 1804, started by Napoleon as he became the Emperor of France. Map work session कब होगा? एक session हो गया and I'll bring a video map work in 15 minutes. वो भी करेंगे हम. Your English is good, thank you. मैम जब तो solve हो जाते हैं but exam में जाकर पता नहीं कुछ नहीं हो पाता भाई. This is a problem. This is a big problem. So what Napoleon did is, beta सुनो, what Napoleon did is, Napoleon introduced the Civil Code 1804. So basically, अरे भाई, starting, what happens now when I'm teaching for so long, sometimes everything goes out of the mind. However, we discuss this Napoleonic Code 100 times in a day. Happens, yeah, it's about memory. So when we talk about Napoleonic Code, what he did was, so he abolished, आ गया दिमाग में, he abolished privileges on the basis of birth. Privileges on basis of birth. So we have studied French society and we know that by people were distinct on the basis of their social caste, their social background. So he abolished privileges on the basis of birth. अब ये abolish हुआ तो what was introduced? Equality. Okay, what was introduced? Equality before law. And he has also given what beta? Right to property. Up till now, only rich people had the right to property. The people in the social class that were above have the right to property. Now everyone becomes equal. Right to property भी देंगे. Yes, it's secured right to property. ठीक है? Abolished privileges on the basis of birth हो गया. Equality before law हो गया. Now what happened? Now this Napoleonic Code was exported to all the territories where Napoleon control was there. Now such a large territory, okay, such a large territory, so he need to establish a central administration system. Which type of system beta? Central administration system. In this central administration system, what he did was he abolished कौन सा system? Feudal system को बंद कर दिया. He abolished feudal system. So what was feudal system? There is a land in Europe which is owned by feudal lord, मतलब rich people above people. The rich people, the feudal lord है ना, will it work on the land? No. He will ask who? Serf. कि भाई I'll give this land to you, you work on it and you will be my as basically slave. This was known as serfdom system. As the land was given to them, certain manorial dues were demanded by them. Manorial dues, उनको जमीन देके उनसे काम कराओ, पैसा भी ले लो. So abolished feudal system, free peasant, they freed peasants from serfdom. This is also one of the important point. ठीक है? One of another important point is trade guilds. Okay, trade guilds restrictions were removed. Now what happened? Trade guilds, guilds मतलब group बना लेते थे. They made groups and do not allow other people to practice that trade activities out there. So this was also done. No, abolition of slavery is not the point. Do not write it. It will become wrong. ठीक है? Cavour, who was the CM of Sardinia, Piedmont? Cavour. Yes. To make all this possible, he did one more thing, that he improved transport and communication system. ठीक है? So this is the answer related to Napoleon Code. Anyone else? More doubts? और कुछ नहीं है? Influence the mnemonics. Yes, advanced communication measures, abolish feudal system. Very good, very good. Okay. मुदित भाई, ठीक है? Yes, transport and communication systems were also improved. So my dear students, this is something end for today. To all those students who were new to this channel, so this is a channel specially made for class 10 students who want to study in English, because you are going to write your paper in English. So you need to study in English. If you want to from good options, you need to write it in English. For that, what you can do is to follow this YouTube channel Deeksha Vedantu, which I think you guys have done it already. Is it or not? Or you are still not done it? ठीक है? Subjects in one channel's 27 years of legacy, and you study with us, you will feel that yes, this is worth watching or not. Okay? All the best for your exam preparation. We will meet tomorrow with 100 PYQs for civics. Acha, wait. Now I'll give you information, and in the information is at 5 PM today Aditi ma'am is going to come live. She teach you physics. Tomorrow with 100 PYQs again I am coming. Today we discussed about what history. Tomorrow we will discuss about civics. Then we will come back after this weekend with what? With geography and economics too. ठीक है? आंसर राइटिंग टेक्निक बता दी. लास्ट शूट आउट, ठीक है भाई, कर लो शूट आउट, जिसके लिए भी करना है. ओके, इट्स फेयरवेल. बाय बाय एवरीवन. बाय बाय. वी विल मीट यू इन द नेक्स्ट लाइव. अप टिल देन, eat healthy, stay healthy, study hard, get good marks in your pre-boards if someone is having pre-boards right now also. Something I discussed about answer writing techniques. We will meet in the next live session. Bye bye beta.